Selamat malam teman-teman semuanya. Malam ini kita akan watch party lagi. Bentar nih aku bikin dulu kayak gini. Watch party sampai tanggal 24 final. Next kita lanjutkan Sons of the Forest. Gak bisa. Nah, itu kita pin. Karena dari kemarin kita watch party terus nih. Karena nih jujur ya, aku mau ngelanjutin Sons of the Forest. Cuman kan kemarin kan yang part pertama aja selama itu mainnya. Jadi kayaknya kita selesaikan dulu watch party ini. Karena tanggal 24 itu udah final. Jadi 24 kan besok ya. Sekarang kan 23, 24 besok. Ya, jadi kita watch party dulu kali. Sama gara-gara watch party ini kan jadi aku telat bangun. Karena selesainya subuh terus kan. Terus jadi kayak kalau mau stream sore itu kayak lemes aja gitu badan jadinya. Oke, kita ranked udah. Plat 4 kita nge-stuck di plat 4 nih dari kemarin, sumpah. Oh iya, sama ini guys. Aku ntar stream mungkin sambil makan sup.
Fly fighter, the end is decided. Trust it. It's hard to be scared when you're prepared.
Makan sup daging. Sup sapi.
Introducing your champion.
Oh, kita tuh. Championnya kita.
Study the land. Find our advantage. Then we jump. Follow me. I'm the jump master.
Alamak telat. Halo Mimin, welcome to the stream. Nggak telat, baru 3 menit. Baru mulai juga nih streamnya. Telat dari mana? Telat dong bang. Telat nggak sih bang kalau mau ke sana bang? Welcome to the stream Mimin. Kita turun di Big Mouth. Kayaknya kosong. Kita ambil belakang. Tapi jujur nih guys ya, ini kan aku ganti ke linear no dead zone sekarang nih. Terus aku kayak ngerasa kadang kayak sensitif banget gitu. Sensinya tuh kayak kalau pegang dikit aja gitu, kayak langsung kemana-mana gitu. Terus aku coba pindah lagi kan ke small dead zone yang sebelumnya, malah aneh jadinya, jadi nggak bisa. Pakai ini, pakai apa? Pakai sensi aku yang sebelumnya. Wifi ku nge-lag, aduh, no. Oke, dapat emas. Kita lihat sini senjatanya apa. LMG car.
Warning, ring closing.
We are all outside the ring. We'll be safer inside.
Attention, delivery care package.
Pakai nemesis nggak sih?
All Father, give me sight.
Kayaknya pakai
A lift
nemesis
to
deh.
our enemy. Let us follow it.
Yap, fix kita pakai nemesis. Kita ganti ke nemesis dulu.
Scanning the area. A lift to our enemy. Let us follow it.
Musuhnya pada di sana, masih aman berarti tempat kita.
Backpack here. Level 2. Phoenix here.
Kita bawa peluru 340 cukup sih.
Shield here. Level 2. You can't escape. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Bless me with sight.
Udah salah ya. Craft baterai nih, kita butuh craft baterai.
Crafting. One moment.
New kill leader appointed.
Be aware of the new kill leader.
Sepi banget nih. Nanti giliran ketemu musuh langsung mati.
Scanning the area. Let us catch them on the way.
Waduh, salah.
I'm fine. Just fixing up. Getting my eyes in the sky.
Ayo scan crypto.
I close range. Positions. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Give me a second. Fixing up. Shield battery here. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm recalling my drone.
Oh, ada depan kita tuh.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
Kita butuh kali 2 kali 4 sih.
Marking our surroundings.
Round 2, beginning ring
A trail to Scotty. The new ring is distant.
replicator being delivered.
They're sending down a replicator.
Kita masih biru, not looking good.
50% complete. Marking our surroundings. There are Scotty to be found in this direction.
Please dapat info please. Ada kah? Kita harus ambil info sih sebenarnya. Ada yang mau ngidupin tuh kayaknya tuh.
60 seconds. It's far, but I'm used to running. The ring is distant. Time is
Oh, it's
taking a moment to recharge my shields.
dari mana tuh?
Shield cell here.
Kill leader eliminated.
Care package over there. Found a hop up here. Hammer point.
Zona jauh nih.
Putting an eye in the sky.
Scan lagi bang. Let's go.
Nearby. Scanning the area. Check your map. I revealed the enemy's positions. I'm back. Logged off my drone. I'm recalling my drone.
We should check out over there.
In progress.
The ring is moving for live fighters. No one is inside.
Ada crafter sini. Di staging lagi pada perang. Belakang kita ada satu tim. Ada yang solo tuh.
Package.
Yeah, they dropped the care package. Backpack here. Level 2.
Care package over there.
I found an extended energy magazine. Level 3. I need it. A trail to Scotty. Let us catch them unaware.
Nice. Semua nih. Mantap sini. Pelutan kita mantap sini. Dapat info lagi kita depan. Aduh, ini kalau kalah sih kebangetan sih sebenarnya. Kayaknya aku ambil high ground.
Spotted a victim over there.
Oh iya ada.
Hold on.
I'll be over there.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
I'll be over there.
Replicator.
Kayak grabber lagi.
Yeah, taking fire. Got one of them. Far. Hold on. Shield recharging.
Rings nearby.
Enemy is over there. Tackling the enemy.
4-4 tuh. Wah, ini posisi jelek sih sumpah.
Reloading. Recharging my shields. Enemy spotted.
Skin suit.
That's Scotty shield. Half a minute. Ring is near. Reloading. Getting shot at. All father, give me sight. Using a phoenix kit. Watch my back.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish. A broken enemy shield.
Almost there. We are close to the.
Arcs are out.
Zona jokes. Oh, nice.
That one's down.
I've leveled.
You can't escape.
Movement in progress.
I was born in the shadows.
Use the net as your guide. Marking our surroundings.
Care package coming. Firing. Taking fire.
Enemy over there.
Phoenix, get here.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Trust in the All-Father. Hostile over there. Let us catch them on the perimeter.
Nice.
I'm taking fire.
All the squad has dropped for good. Taking fire.
Contact with hostile.
Beginning ring
Hold
countdown.
on. Shield recharging. Grenade out. I cracked the skin suit shield. Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish. Reloading. Grenade out. I'm down. Check me out.
Pedih banget bangsat.
I'm down. I'm not done yet.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Marking our surroundings.
Wah. Plus 17, let's go. Ah, tadi yang solo dia nge-Q loba tadi tuh kayaknya solo. Lompat dia lagi tadi. Kita cek VLR dulu ya, VLR.gg. Jam berapa mulainya? Jam 10. Ini Genji ini dapat libur dia sehari ini karena dia udah nunggu di final.
If I ever let you down, it's probably because I grew a bit tired of carrying you.
Today will be our day. Fight Rieger.
This is your champion.
Study the land. Find our advantage. Then we jump.
I'm the jump master. Well, could be worse. Someone else. Jumping! Remember to keep your mouth closed for...
Ambil makan sup ya teman-teman ya.
One in the distance. Doesn't look too scary, so you can come out of hiding.
Attention. First blood.
Got a fool, OD. Someone got first blood. And that's not me.
Wait. Aduh. Di lava ya.
Beginning ring countdown.
Don't worry about ring fry. We're in the next ring.
Fucking hell. Serius nih, nggak ada senjata.
Right.
Belakang aku lagi.
What I'm talking about.
I need gun, bro.
We've got an Evo harvester here.
I need a weapon.
R301 here.
Marking our surroundings. There are Anscotti to be found in this direction.
Ntar kita masuk Discord dulu, ada teman kita nih. Halo.
Bis, masuk mana bis?
Ah.
Mana? Invest.
Paperak selana.
Found a heat shield.
Apa itu?
Oddsnya berapa? Oddsnya berapa?
Belum aku cek.
For stealing my design.
Cek odds dulu.
Kill leader. Wonder what the play was.
Cek ya.
Kita nih kan modal kita kan 100 juta nih.
Backpack here.
312 sekarang.
Only as good as
Enggak modal untuk yang ini, kan kita simpan untuk final kan.
Boleh.
Jadi final kita baru all in.
Oh, jadi ini enggak usah semua ya.
Gak usah semua. Ini 100.000 aja dulu. 100 juta aja dulu.
ultimate ready. Sheila's itching for stitching.
Level 3.
Anjing.
Right.
Nggak ada senjata bagus nih. Wah gini kayaknya.
I could use that.
112 space. Oh, 100 saja.
Chosen an up.
Boleh kalau
Gini lah, Cok.
112.
Gini.
As for to
Kan 100 nih kan yang kita keluarkan kan. Berarti kan 100 duit 5 orang kan.
Hmm.
Pasang aku 20 sentinel lah.
Nah,
Level 4.
Sabar, aku cek dulu.
Ah ya, boleh gitu Jod.
ini kita coba ini.
2,5 cok peprek.
Nah tuh 2,5. Kita kan 100 ribu nih. Biar nggak terlalu rugi.
2,05 apa
Kita
2,5?
20.000. Kalau 20.000 masih rugi. 40.000 paper X, 40 juta paper X, 60 juta ini Sentinel. Jadi kalau kita menang dapat dikit. Kalau apa Sentinel menang dapat dikit, kalau paper X menang kita masih rugi dikit.
Berapa tadi, Bis?
60 Sentinel,
40 peprek.
40 paper X.
Sentinel
Sentinel berapa? Ntar Sentinel berapa?
1,5.
1,5 berarti kita dapat 65 ya. Ya, oke, untung. Ya, betul.
Berapa nih?
Iya betul,
Jadinya berapa?
iya betul tadi, kayak tadi. Kan 122 kan, dua-duanya tuh bagi dua aja tuh. 11.
112.
112 kan, berarti bagi aja tuh 6.000. Berarti 66 sama 46.
66 sama 46.
Ya.
Peprek 46. Sentinel.
Tunggu. Blind ya, blind. Udah. Pante.
There's a new champion. Beats as the last one got uncrowned.
Pen kok langsung anjing. Udah apa aja.
I'll use to an enemy.
Recharging my shield.
Let us follow it.
Sentinel 666. Ya kan?
Marking our surroundings.
Sentinel udah, peprek mana?
Our aim is clear. Enemies lie that way.
Standard speed, mates. Ring improve your reload. Backpack here. Level 2.
Nanti baru all in war die di sini.
Ya baru do or die final kan jadi seru. Ini kita untuk nambah-nambah aja.
Awak rencana tadi emang gak mau masuk juga ada nih. Langsung di final aja
I'll
simpan.
use to our enemy. Let us follow it.
Main santai. Ya kalau ini kan kalau kita menang kan nambah dikit. Kalau kita kalah kita juga nggak rugi juga nih.
Bisa darurat saya.
Blind ya.
Next ring.
Tunggu.
Calm down a bit.
Dah. Tuh, dah.
Jadi udah di set tuh guys. yang kalian ya.
Marking our surroundings.
Replicator coming down.
Half the squads are left.
A train to Scotties.
Ring console
Let us
OT.
catch them on the way.
Gekko-nya di let's go. Spec Gear.
Heaven 2. Heaven 2.
Nice. Spec airdrop di hell.
Right. Got a fix on the next ring. Check your map. Hold your butts.
Marking our surroundings. A leaf to our enemy. Let us follow it.
46. Lupa cair dua-duanya. Kayak mana tuh?
Nggak mungkin lah cair dua-dua, gimana caranya?
Nah, ini sebenarnya sama aja kayak kita nak masang aja.
Enggak, kalau kita PaperX menang, kita
Sama 100-an juga dapat ya.
iya 100-an juga. Iya sih.
Udah paperek aja.
Udah aku pasang dah. 6646.
Aduh, maunya tadi 367 ini ya.
Betul.
Gotta hop up here.
Biar agak kerasa sedikit kan.
Iya.
Marking our
Udah lah bro. Pas final lah bro.
Say I love you, babe.
Heaven 1.
TW.
Inside the next ring. Get ready for the Mazda.
Keren ya.
Woi, masih kena aku.
My favorite. Good close and
Weh.
got a jump tower.
Astra di
Marking our surroundings.
Lol.
Got a care package coming in.
There are Scotty to be found in this direction.
Nggak ada rokok sama ada ya kan? Ya ada kopi emang?
Father, give me sight.
Gotta hop up here. Skull piercer.
There are Scotty to be found in this direction.
Kalian mau? Salah. Pepek kok.
Dap, aku tambah lah Dap, 20.000 Dap di PaperX Dap.
Tambah udah pasang dah bis.
Nggak bisa pasang lagi.
Beda jadinya, jatuhnya 20.000 aja nanti.
Marking our surroundings.
Zudi kan tadi kan mau nambah kan 20.000 kan?
Laser sight here. Level 3.
20.000 apa tuh?
Zud, kau tadi mau tambah kan tadi kan di PaperX kan?
Enggak. Tadi kan kalian pengen nalin apa? 20% PaperX. Maksudnya maksud aku tuh biar lah kalau seandainya kalian PaperX berempat, aku sendiri sentir
Depis lah.
20.000. Making noise that way.
Enggak, kalau kau mau kita tambah nih 50.000 di PaperX.
Enggak, masalah itu dia nggak bisa nambah. Udah kalau misalnya kita masang lagi.
Iya, pasang baru.
Iya.
Pasang baru jatuhnya.
Rifle there. Way in the distance. Shoot.
All Father, give me
Gimana Zud? 25
100 lah PS berdua ya.
100.
Replicator dropping.
Mau coba nih, boleh.
Aku gila sekalian aja anjir.
Boleh sih.
Males aku tipis-tipis aja.
Boleh.
to Scotty.
Getting
Let
shot
us
at.
catch them unaware. Bless me with sight. The fight is not even. Multiple squads attack.
Think they can handle the jammers?
Recharging my shields. Reloading.
Nyajak Rian nih kalian lah. Ya,
Ayolah, 100.000 kita ya.
Yan.
Frag out.
Man bekerja kita.
Marking our surroundings.
Throwing an arc star.
Yan.
Bisa pasang baru Dap.
Pasang baru bisa.
I'm cover for you, mate. Amping shields.
Berapa kau hit?
Bisa.
Shield broken. Enemy taken down. Reloading. Head Care package coming down. Helpful if you need gear or a top up.
Nah, aku punya teorinya gini aja, Pe.
Apa?
Mungkin karena apak lo napak di final champion ya.
Sebenarnya nggak mungkin sih.
Iya sih.
Pengetahuan
Enggak,
pemain dan
biar seru aja, Zud. Kita pegang yang di oddsnya tinggi, gimana?
Gambling aja ya. Kalau udah menang dapat besar.
oh berarti di paper X ya jangan.
Iya.
Oh, kalau di paper X main kecil apa ya? 50-50 lah.
Ayo 50-50 boleh.
Guys, 120.
Kalau di paper X 100.
Udah lah pas final aja baru nambah 200.000 itu masing-masing gas nih mas.
Ikut dulu. Kalau habis mau sekarang ikut dulu. Kalau enggak
Boleh lah, kecil-kecil aja lah, nak 50.
boleh.
I'm healing. Ring closes in a minute, but when you go here, I spotted an enemy. They're far.
Soalnya aku juga mau putar lagi. Dapat duitnya aku putar juga.
Giving my
Aku
shields a
kasih langsung.
recharge.
Halo Mama Joyzi, welcome to stream, bro.
What the fuck?
Wait, that's
Get
one
trip ya.
bad enemy over there. Rival over there. Wonder what they're at. So,
Halo Zud, bentar lagi mau mulai nih ya.
competitors close. Ring close in 30. Nearly there though.
Mana Zud?
There's an enemy by.
Yo, boleh. Kita FK apa?
Ke dana ini tapi. Dana
Surga.
apa?
Berapa?
Surga di atas.
10 seconds.
25-25 atau 50-50?
Now we got this.
Wallbang, let's go.
25 lah.
Nah, 25-25 lah.
Bisa rap.
Dah. Kalau kayak gitu nanti aja lah kirim ke pakai aja saldo yang kita dulu sama
Oh,
aja.
Boleh, sama aja sih.
Takutnya nggak sempat nanti.
Iya.
Kenapa kok berat sih?
Hah?
Kenapa kok tiba-tiba berat?
Nah, enggak kedengaran aku. Aduh, anjing mati aku.
Aku tahu gara-gara apa. Pasti kali yang menggiurkan.
Iya, itu aja. Itu aja masalahnya.
Di smoke.
Nggak dapat kill lagi.
Wih,
Minus 4, Cok.
Keluar.
Balik kita siap meja.
Boleh.
Lapar lagi gue anjir.
Tuh, gila.
Bagus loh sini R9 nya guys. Kita lihat ya skinnya.
apa nih? Kalian apa ini? Apa yang dibuat?
Pas skill. R9 sih masalahnya udah nggak kepake lagi sekarang R9 mah.
50.000 deh.
Peprek.
Peprex.
Ingat ya kalau menang 125.
Oke.
Ini soalnya tergabung nanti nih kalau menang.
Kalau menang 125. Oke.
This is your champion.
Halo Joyzi, gimana kabarnya Joyzi? Mimin juga. Lancar kah puasanya hari ini? Kita mute dulu nih, teman kita lagi rame nih di Discord nih.
Apa?
Lagi pada mau watch party nanti nih. Ada berapa nih? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ada 7 orang nih. Karena besok udah final guys. Besok udah final. Besok udah final tuh. Bisa jadi NA lawan Pasifik, atau enggak Pasifik lawan Pasifik. Ini seru nih.
Banyak bijak biji
Ciasit tuh bukan biji ya.
biji ya biji jambu.
Oke, cuman dapat
Jasit siapa? Jasit.
Apa tuh chest?
Aku sebut aja aku.
Yang kayak biji selasi.
Oh, selasi. Emang minuman apa sih? Jasit.
Buah batu.
Jasit.
Let Velvet dapat 1 nih. Salah.
Oke.
2 mah. Sorry ya guys.
Bohong aja.
Let's go udah rapoy.
First blood, and not the blood moon kind.
Bisa naik.
Download dulu baru kita scan nanti ya.
Kas duh kehet. Aku nak cek.
Kita scan musuh. Di stack ada.
The ring is moving for live fighters. No one is inside. Yes. This upgrade will do nicely. Optics here. Mid-range.
I can make use of that.
Give me sight.
Wanna push bro?
Kita cari kebab kita ya. Udah lama aku makan kebab aja.
Advantage on high.
Oh ya.
Thank you everybody, thank you everybody.
Yo, thank you.
You kill leader out there.
Yang di depan Kaizen tuh kita.
Di mana?
Them on a fair.
Depan Kaizen aku nampak ada burger gitu.
Sejak bugil. Serius.
Heard that. Scanning.
Terus.
Enemy close. I'll give them a piercing.
Reload. Here comes the old knuckle.
Thank you everybody. I love my father. I love my mother. I love mia familia Espanola Americano. Kopi nikmat buatanku.
Let's go inside.
Dad, I love my mother, my father, my son, my daughter, my brother, sister, your girlfriend.
Watch party win.
Watch party pasti.
Oke.
Trikos. Yuk ngentot.
Gimana? come to my room.
Taking a moment to recharge
No.
my shields.
No,
My room?
I'm very tired.
Why?
My bird is not like
Marking our
Irwan.
surroundings.
Cannot
A trail to unscotch.
cannot
What?
Let us catch them up
cannot
there.
up
Come on, Sweetie.
up like Irwan. Very
Let's
tired.
let's come to my room.
Not
Please.
not horsey.
Please, baby.
Not pasak bumi. You know.
I give you 10,000 rupiah.
10,000 rupiah.
Yeah, bro.
That's a good arrangement,
Deal.
but
Yeah, good
I
deal
cannot.
for your bird, you know.
That's a good deal and a good arrangement.
You
But
have a small bird.
I can't, bro.
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 Yeah, she wants us.
I brought down a cargo bot. Well, a vault key recharging shield.
Marking our surroundings. Recharging my shields. A lead to our enemy. Let us follow it.
Harvester, nice itu dia.
Copy that. I need shields. Marking our surroundings. Our aim is clear. Enemies lie that way.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown.
Next ring is not close.
Replicator being delivered.
Blessings upon us. A replicator descends.
The enemy's far off.
Oke. Aduh, shield dikit.
Enemy right here.
That enemy shield is broken. Watch out, enemy here.
Hostile enemies here. Cluster.
Here's their option. Sensor is eliminated. Reloading.
Heavy is the head that wears the bullet holes.
One minute remaining.
I'm getting shot. That enemy shield is broken. Enemy in my face.
Rings close. 45 seconds off. Taking damage. Juice me shields.
The enemy's on me.
Another bloody squad's attacking us.
Marking our surroundings.
Grenade, heads up.
Heaven.
Ah, three gone down. Grenade, fellas.
Mati ini mah. Mau kemana, Jokes?
Our surroundings.
Aduh, reload lagi.
10 seconds. The ring is close. Reloading. Hide down the hostile.
Run. Two people are looking for you.
Warning. Ring closing.
Use the map as your guide.
No.
The ring is close. Eyewitnesses.
Hey, you.
Wah.
To the sidelines. It's safer there. Watching this back.
Minus nih kelihatannya. Bentar. Halo, bro.
Halo. Beres lu.
Udah beres.
Kode gue masih in game.
Nggak tahu, masih di firing range tadi. Lu in game dong masih?
Udah enggak?
Oke.
Scooten and looten, amigo. The All Father will gift us today.
Sayu.
Ayo.
Oh ya kan ada dua, Sayu. Buset, 20
Jelek
kill
banget,
tuh.
anjing.
20 kill, 4000 damage. Wah, ini
Jelek
kayak
banget anjing skinnya.
I will guide us to victory below.
mana ya?
This might be a good place to land. Yes. Come by Casa de Octane for a cold one. Better lies below.
Bau
Indo,
besi.
goblok.
Bau besi ya. Ada anjir yang turun di sini. Ambil
Tahu,
sini
tahu.
lah, ambil sini.
Ah, cowok itu bisa dia.
Bah ditinggal lah.
First blood.
Ditinggal, cowok.
Point jumping.
You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring.
Ada heavy ammo nggak?
Belum.
We're not close. Let's do this. Far range, 45 left.
Bless me with sight. A leaf to our enemy. Let us follow it. Extended light mag here. Level
I
2.
need it.
Ada senjata. Ini kayak tadi.
Evac tower over here.
Nih bemo.
Heavy ammo here.
Udah. Gua ganti sama ini apa? Skipper.
Medkit here.
Rings coming in.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Standar energi kalau ada ya.
Oke.
Udah ada heirloom ya?
Apa?
Itu rednya.
Careful, no kill leader.
Iya.
Must go faster.
Care package coming in.
Care package over there. Let's get on that. Care package.
Ada Cuk, dekat. Tuh.
Father, give me sight.
Bar, gua jauh.
I should choose an upgrade. As Volter says, partay. This upgrade will give me the edge in my hunt.
The champion made a poor choice.
Massive shotgun here. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Let's explore this way.
Target
Need
spotted.
optics for an LMG.
Situ orang tuh ya.
Gue lagi butuh
Good.
peluru,
Got
Cok.
my ultimate ready.
Nggak ada. Gimana ya?
Extended light mag here.
Iya.
Level 3.
Rampage here.
Might be something good this way.
Ready, set, go!
Kan depan tuh.
Locate the enemy's position. Look to your map. All Father, give me sight.
Oh, depan kita rame tuh.
Iya, Cok, mau ngambil Evo tuh.
I say we move
Lagi
there.
perang juga tuh.
Tuh, diperangin katanya.
Lu scope lu kali berapa?
Kali 4 kali 2.
Mau tukar kali 3 nggak?
Target spotted.
I hear ya.
Ya, ada yang dekat.
Target spotted.
Udah ini ya ungu ya.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Frag out.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Boys running. Punching a tunnel.
Scanning the area.
Faster, faster, faster!
Boy jumping.
Listen, let's move that way.
Heads up, we're not alone.
Wih, ada cu.
Getting shot at.
Throwing jump pad.
Reloading.
Sergeant, come on, come on. One more.
Anjing.
Phoenix kit.
Shot at.
Mati dong dia.
Punching a tunnel. Look out. Portal's ready. Patching myself up. Next ring's fine. Replicator. Half the squad's need to recharge my shields. Got a replicator coming in.
Contact with target.
Ada.
Ada.
Di atas, di atas.
Really close. Marking our surroundings.
Engaging. Throwing a star.
Wah, kejauhan anjing.
Might be something good this way.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas.
Getting shot at. 66. Need to recharge my shields.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Gua gak ada heavy ammo,
I
Cok.
need light ammo.
Gue bisa kasih sih.
Mana?
Must go faster. Heavy ammo here. Ultimate ready.
Patching myself up.
Marking our
I need
surroundings.
shields.
Shield cell here.
Need to recharge my Thank you.
No problema. A lead to our enemy. Let us follow it.
Ada syringe nggak? Minta satu dong. Satu aja.
Got my. What do you think is over here?
Bisa tuh ambil info dulu.
Ya. Mau diambil.
Oleh. Dekat juga.
Tapi ada sih itu.
Ambil aja dulu, terus kita ke zona.
I'm deploying an evac tower for us.
Gua ngambil langsung lari ya.
Iya.
Attention, delivering care package. Heads up, the package coming in. Let's do this.
Care package over there. Let's get on that. Let us catch them unaware.
Making contact with enemy.
Ini depan. Gua kesini mau ngelut, Cok.
All right, my ultimate's ready.
Depan ada juga kah?
Enemy spotted. Way out there.
Ada.
Like little cucaracha. Light ammo here.
Thanks. Hostile spotted. Firing.
Nice, mati satu tuh.
Downed an enemy.
Ini nih.
Making contact with enemy. Trust in the All Father. Yo, crack.
Reloading.
That's the last. Charging up my shields. Reloading. 1 minute. Marking our surroundings.
Masih ada ya?
Eh, tar. Baru.
Enemy spotted. It's go time.
Cabut ya.
Forget that. Healing my wounds. I need energy ammo. 30 seconds
Nggak ada.
remaining. Safety is a narrow shot away.
Di mana nih, di bawah coba lihat.
Mana?
Let's go over there. I'm bored here.
Ini. Tuh di map.
Di bawah
Di bawah
tuh. Ya?
situ.
Close
Iya,
door
iya,
here.
sini.
Setting a portal.
10 till ring closes.
Might be something good this way.
I hear ya.
Void jumping.
The ring is moving for live fighters. Jump that out. No one is
Void
inside.
jumping. Yes, made it through. Need to recharge my shields.
Care package over there. Oh look, someone wandered into our safe space. A new level. Nvidia.
Heard that.
A new upgrade is
Let's lock
available.
down this area.
Hep. I have selected an upgrade. Gracias.
Di atas ya. Yang gua tag. Ini gua tag.
Mira,
Sini nih.
someone's out there. They're far. Bless me with sight.
Mau kemana?
We should. Oops, never
Check
mind.
out that way.
Blessings upon us. Our replicator descends.
Looks like there's more vendor.
1 minute remains. The ring is close. Care package over there. Let's get on. Care package over there. Care package over there. Let's get on that. Bad dudes
Ada
over
gua
there.
deh.
Nih.
Enemy over there. Less than
Tahu
1
dia.
minute.
Wah,
In the
anjing.
area.
Firing.
nyampe lagi.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
Ready to fly, compadres? Scanning the area.
Target spotted. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Recharging my shield.
Taking fire!
Masih
10
biru.
seconds. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Gua kalau
Must go faster. Scanning the area.
Movement in progress.
Rings closing.
oh di atas ada, di atas.
I am Honda. Hostile right here. A leaf to our enemy. Let us follow it. Just spotted someone out there. Enemy. Reloading.
Kita zona kan sini kan.
Dekat. Kabur.
Yang sini yang jauh ganggu ya. Gua baterai. Kita nggak zona lagi.
Marking your surroundings.
Someone's been there. Enemy over there.
Oke, di smoke.
Focus. Recharging my shields.
Hostile right here.
Satu crack.
I got some bad guys here. Recharging my shields. Reloading.
Enemy shield broken.
Terus.
Another squad recharging.
Di sini 2 orang, di situ 2 orang.
Crack the badge of shield.
Anjing di atas goblok.
Another falls. By your through me.
Now that's an upgrade.
Dua squad, Cok.
Iya anjing.
Dan nggak
Pas kita
nembak lagi orang tuh, tai.
Iya anjing. Kita maju, yang sebelah kiri yang dari dalam maju juga. KDO 1. Yang punya server streaming ya?
Hah?
Yang punya server streaming.
Server siapa?
Ini server Discord.
Oh, nggak bisa.
Horizon. Si Bang Yon.
Oh. Streaming apaan dia?
Horizon.
Oh, Horizon. Yang baru ya.
Forbidden West yang baru emang.
Iya.
Gua nggak ngikutin sih.
Baru masuk ini kan, baru masuk PC. Dia kan eksklusif PS dia kan.
Oh, berarti kayak God of War waktu itu.
I say we land here.
Oh, you got bloody smashed, mate.
Gue kurang suka tuh Forbidden Horizon.
For science.
Nggak tahu, Cok. Konsepnya gimana sih? Gua gak ngikutin.
Mirip-mirip Zelda, cuman kayak kotanya kalau menurut gue ya kayak sepi aja gitu.
Putting down a fence. Anyone passes through here? Neutral.
Aduh, low. Nice. Belakang. Ini ada bawah ada. Di bawah ada.
Just dropping off my shield.
Nggak ada.
Ini depan pintu.
Udah.
I downed an adversary.
One v one ya. Oh enggak tim lain datang. Kalau bisa revive.
Wah, tim lain, Cok.
Iya makanya tim lain datang. Kalau bisa revive.
Planting fences. The fence is complete.
Itu dari gua anjing.
Ini ada nih. Nih, di pintu, di pintu.
3 orang ngepus gua, coy. Itu ada squad lain. Hari-hari.
Rise up.
Yeah. They're my paper people at, you know? I can't believe they beat the Sentinels in a poll.
Yeah. Time of day.
Big deal.
Yeah, possibly something like that.
No,
Could be.
no, it's just they're right. They're just right.
I think that going back to what you were saying earlier about DRX, you know, we've mentioned so much the fact that the usual suspects are not here, that this has to be the time that PaperX manages to finally win a title.
Yeah, but
That voice in their head. Trust it.
Udah bagus gak, Rick? 1080p stream gua. Atau masih sama aja?
Dua bar.
Introducing your champion. Get ready for a light show.
Masih sama.
Masih sama ya? Ada atau 7.500 ya? Kuat nggak ya 7.500?
Gimana internet tuh? Ini di home kan?
Iya, Indio masalahnya nggak 1:1 download uploadnya.
Nah itu masalahnya.
Gue 50 Mbps nih sekarang nih kan. Downloadnya ya 40-an lah, downloadnya 40-an. Uploadnya tuh cuma dapat belasan, Cok. Jauh banget.
Gak kerasa anjing segitu.
Makanya.
Kosong ya?
Kosong kayak. Gak dikasih senjata nih.
Nemesis here.
Next ring's far.
I need
You're
it.
not getting tired, are you? The ring ain't close and she closes in a min. Pedal to the metal, eh?
Ini alternator.
Alternator here.
Boleh tuh.
The ring is distant. Time is short.
Itu backpack.
Locate the enemy's positions. Look to your map.
Energy mag here.
Boleh,
Level 2.
I could use that.
Crafting. Give me. I need a backpack.
I will not be long.
In progress.
Listen up. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it. Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here.
Razor's right here. Level 2.
I need
Oh,
a
ada
hopper.
peacekeeper ya.
Turbocharger.
Oke.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Care package being delivered.
Got us a care package coming in.
Praise the All Father.
Care package over
I've
there.
leveled up and have been offered an
Care
upgrade.
package over there.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
This upgrade will give me the edge in my hunt.
Aku butuh energi ya.
Amo.
Iya.
Yo, cok.
Bless me with sight. A lead to our enemy. Let us follow it. Peacekeeper here.
Oh.
I need it.
Marking our surroundings. Our aim is
Oke.
clear. Enemies lie that way.
Energy ammo.
Locate our enemy's positions. Look to your map.
Ada tuh belakang kita ya.
Oke.
Depan kita juga lagi perang, kayak rebutin itu deh Isa.
Mau yang belakang dulu nggak?
Zona dulu deh.
Ya udah. Pokoknya kita lagi perangin depan ini tiba-tiba dari belakang.
Target over there.
Sini ada juga tim lain.
Kayaknya tadi dah. Asalnya dari sana kan?
Bisa jadi. Ini dalam rumah sini nggak sih? Tuh, bawah kita ada juga.
Push anjing.
3 tim ya. Ini nih. Crack.
Reloading.
Oh, gua mati.
Masuk ke portal.
Very close. This one. Hold on. Going to phase.
Mau kabur dulu.
Need to recharge my shield.
Consider yourself lucky.
Anjing.
Nggak
Banyak
puasa.
Ways to die.
Kenapa tuh fans gaming? Kok bisa nggak puasa? Aduh, ramai banget cok. 4 tim tadi sana.
Iya cowok, anjing udah ini gua. Aduh, 3 kali lagi gua turun bangsat.
Gue juga lagi. Lagi sakit kah? Atau emang nggak diwajibkan puasa?
Enggak, itu mah kayaknya ini cowok apa pura-pura puasa.
Pura-pura puasa apa aja?
Ya siangnya makan, malamnya tiba-tiba makan lagi. Bos. Malamnya aduh lapar, belum buka ya udah sekeluarga nih ngumpul nih. Woi, udah makan anjing.
Lu tuh kayak gitu maksud.
Enggak cowok, pengalaman.
Gue pernah lagi ketahuan sama om gue anjing. Gue kan sama abang sepupu gue nih. Jadi dia kan lagi tidur di rumah gue. Jadi satu rumah tuh nggak kebangun sahur. Anjir lah gue kan. Wah itu lapar banget. Lu tahu nggak lapar itu di jam berapa? Jam 3 anjing. Jam 3 cok, bentar lagi sumpah. Terus tiba-tiba kan tatap-tatapan nih gue sama abang gue kan. Cari takjil nggak sih? Cari takjil nggak sih kita ke depan gitu. Ayolah pakai motor kita, pakai motor ke depan kan. Udah bawa nih, udah beli takjil nih, udah beli sop buah apa gitu kan. Anjing. Menarik nih. Itu di belakang halaman belakang rumah kan, makan kami. Terus tiba-tiba berdua tiba-tiba lewat om gua anjing. Loh, ke puasa.
Ya gimana ya?
Tapi kalau nggak salah tuh emang fucked up banget sih.
Cok, gua kemarin anjing nggak sahur, gua maksain puasa susah banget anjing, sumpah.
Iya, berat banget emang.
Found extra supplies here.
Friends, there's an extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
Level 2. I'll keep your charge.
I could use that. First blood.
Sana ya, di seberang.
Udah deket nih. Mana sih?
Ini. Depan lu.
Mana sih anjing, gua mati tuh. Ah iyalah. Gua nge-scan nggak masuk, bangsat. Udah nge-scan loh ke depan loh.
Next time, you should try a different path.
Apa tuh? Kopi campur.
Ih. Sumpah reload dua-duanya lo anjing.
Anjing gue udah nge-scan, Cok. Nge-scan ke depan, Cok. Bangsat.
Ente lah, bos.
28 poin lagi. Anjing ini 3 kali lagi. Turun, Coks.
Gua 2 kali lagi.
Anjing nge-stuck, Cok, di platinum 4. Kok pro player kok bisa solo tuh pret ya, anjing.
Namanya juga pro player. Kita apa?
Kemarin gua ada nonton turnamen kan. Jadi streamer, jadi dia 2 dalam satu tim tuh 2, satu streamer, satu pro player. Itu gap pro player sama apa casual player ya, jatuhnya casual kan gitu kan, yang player biasa gitu, jauh banget anjing gapnya.
Iya dah.
Anjir, gua kira kayak anjing mesti bisa nih, ternyata enggak banget.
Kalau mah masih bisa gimana ya? Kalau ini mau movement cowok masuknya.
Iya.
Masalah memori kepakainya.
Lah, senjata gue tadi udah enak tadi padahal. Itu kalau gue scan tuh tahu sedekat itu tadi tuh gue lawan anjir, nggak gue cabut kayak gitu. Mati kena bokong gitu, Cok.
Sumpah 2 orang lu tadi anjing, ke lu 1 crack tapi udah ini lagi anjing. Udah ngantil.
Sini.
Yakin lu? Ada no di kiri dong.
Bisa nih, satu tim doang nih. Sambil depan. Wop, ada yang turun sendiri depan kita. Mati deh nih.
Shotgun.
Bangsat. Nggak dikasih senjata anjing. Ini gimana cara mau menang, bangsat? Mampus dapat prolor sini kalian semua.
Bar. Gue coba mau jumping, Cok.
Fuck lah. Dekat ya di atas. Push yang atas ya.
Ini Cok.
Nggak dapat senjata anjing. Orang tuh turun dapat shotgun langsung crack, bangsat. las ya. Udah mau mulai nih.
Eh,
Master
gua push-
Madrid.
Lu nonton Master, gua push sendiri anjing ini. Salah udah ini, Cok. Udah gua turun anjing, bener. Aduh.
Susah, Cok. Kalau berdua tuh kayak lebih susah gitu. Kalau sendiri
Ya.
kadang masih oke lah. Kalau berdua tuh
Iya.
susah. Kalau bertiga ya mudah
Susah-susah
jatuhnya kan.
gampang.
Ya susah gampang. Kalau berdua tuh kayak aneh aja gitu dia.
Ya gimana si Rangga nggak main? Bang Yon lagi stream.
Berasa susahnya, Cok, kalau berdua. Si Rangga katanya udah di uninstall, bangsat.
Iya, Cok, di uninstallnya kan yang di laptop, yang di komputer enggak.
Oh.
Ya kan karena lagi di asrama.
Don't watch me mute. Your maw's about to get a little unladylike.
Fly fighter. The end is decided. Trust it.
Orang tuh tahu tuh tadi kan langsung di-push-nya kan kita kan.
Iya, Cok.
Nggak dapat senjata anjing.
This is your champion.
Langsung di-push-nya, Cok.
I will choose our location for battle.
I'm jump master. I'd say
Pilih dah,
fasten
pilih
your
dah.
seatbelts, but
Kayaknya
it's
kalau gue
not
yang turun
that
busuk
kind of
terus.
ride. When you see me,
Ini
you'll
sama
know it's
random,
the
Cok.
end. Or a new beginning. It's all relative, really.
Ya
Aduh, anjing.
Sumpah nih, ini tempat besar, gedung-gedung besar, cuman tempat lutannya dikit anjing. Sumpah gue paling malas ngelut di sini anjing, bangsat lah.
Apalagi gua, Cok.
Enemy over there.
Apa ya senjata
Sumpah,
coba?
gak ada senjata gua, Cok, anjing.
RE45 here.
Wah.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Fisik lu udah pengen destructor aja anjing.
Scanning the area.
2 tim deh tadi kayaknya. Bangsat lah, kita cuma dapat 2 rumah kecil kayak gini ya, bangsat. Gimana cara mau menang anjing.
Iya, Cok, anjing. Mundur.
Mati, udah ada medkit nggak?
Gak ada.
Gua kayak di push deh. Iya, Cok. Mati.
Nice.
I downed the hostile. I took an enemy's life.
Satu korek tuh di bawah di tag.
Gua full heal dulu.
Ya udah, nggak ada peluru juga.
Beraninya dia ngelawan 1v1 dengan controller kopi cangkir.
Wes.
Itu sisa 20 ya heavy gue ya.
Satu korek.
Ah elah, dari atas lagi. Bangsat gue mati sini.
Wih, gak sempat ulti, Cok, gua. Nah, udah nah.
Udah tim lain bangsat. Ah.
Take your pride and cherish it.
Let's see what the
Kembali ke gold. Sekali lagi cok, kembali ke gold ke anjing. Udahan lo.
Udahan, udah mulai cok. Anjing udah 2-0 malan.
Ya udah ya.
Thank you cok.
Ya, thank you bang.
Let's go kita. Watch party. Watch party.
Yeah, this is incredibly early.
I mean, this has been a recurring trend as well. We've seen Alex burn up, timeouts in the first half by round 8, by round 9 almost.
It's just, what do they do with this? They've been able to creep close to sites. They've been getting right next to be able to get that plant down, but every single time they capitulate there.
Yeah, I mean, there's two very, very clear examples of
Udah 3-0 time on.
requirement to change this approach. Post something and one yet not really finding any value, find themselves split in 2 rounds. Whether or not now Zelsis and John QT can play with that a little bit.
Oh yeah, subvert expectations now. They get to start enjoying themselves a little bit after such a robust start. I mean, 2 back-to-back flawless rounds, ridiculous.
And the round 3.
And the bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that again. It just kind of whips my mind back to that game that we saw against Gen G, where Sen looked completely out of it, which was wild to me, right? It felt completely out of character because these guys had been just on the money the whole way through. But the question does become, can Paper X cause those same issues?
Dia ngambil auto siapa cuy?
Gonna go for a, touch of a
Tahu dia.
too much weight behind it. 2 stingers.
Auto siapa Paper X dari kemarin goyang cuy.
They need to make
Makanya dia ngambil
impact.
auto.
Like, as silly as that sounds, they just haven't quite been threatening enough yet.
Sure, with 2 flawless rounds as well, something very
Ini
close
kalau
to
cuma
the
dapat 4 round di attacking susah sih
Still 3 away from
defense-nya.
the showstopper. Be crucial ultimates at a round like this, but Paper X seemingly looking to push and prod a little more in this round. Try and bait a peek out somewhere across the map, but we have actually seen a big adjustment here on the defense. It's Tens to solo hold down Rubble. John QT and Zelsis now side by side once again. Zelsis done damage previously with this weapon. Looked fantastic with it.
He did, he really did. He made it work, looked comfortable, didn't look just it was very one-dimensional. Absolutely not. Something tries to get healed up. Second bite of the cherry. Zelsis still going to catch him. It's at least allowed a plant to come in. That's not bad. Paper X will take that. But can they
Side-nya
defend
dapat.
it? These walls feel like paper when that gun's in.
Apa hari? Aduh.
Second the one to find Monyet here. And we look towards the rest. Who's remaining? Forsaken, Divide, Mind Freak. Desperately trying to hold on. Didn't
Wah,
get too
tense nih.
effective
Wah,
with that.
tense.
But that vice-like grip gets brought
Flawless
in.
lagi nih mah.
Starts to play through by the door. The flood on the site. It's
Oh, enggak,
on
enggak jadi
flawless
flawless.
again. Mind Freak nowhere to go. And Sentinels looking genuinely flawless here, Mike.
Only 1 casualty on the way in. Paper X a little bit of threat to this, but again, hesitancy to really dig any deeper. Try and convert that into any sort of comfort here. I mean, the amount of pressure that Zelsis is applying from inside this smoke.
Yeah.
Can't really blame Paper X in this scenario.
Wah, hoki banget.
Come off it. Okay, at least there's a purchase now. You're going to see the rifles coming out. Hoping Forsaken gets that full buy in here. Looking at the armor.
I'll find you.
Yeah, no armor on Forsaken. So that's a little bit of a problem.
Maybe just looking to play late here. Be the second layer to any sort of setup for something, but Zekken looking to get ahead of the goal. Caught by the paranoia. Showstopper sent out, but nothing on the other end of it.
No, just teetering on the edge of commitment there, but deciding against it. Monyet going to pick up another towards his ult. 1 off now. Very close by with a couple here. Devi, I think, 2 away. Nice to bring into
Mati nih satu. Forsaken mati.
Tangible
Woi,
change and
untung.
a very near miss there. Tens gonna note the player, but didn't quite connect towards it. But again, Paper X look a little lost on this one, or maybe not lost, but just adjusting their approach quite late in the round. 40 seconds. I don't know what they're expecting to come into towards that C site. We know that Zelsis will be present.
I don't know if they're expecting Zelsis to still be here. Not necessarily any clear
Ya itu
indications
Odinnya.
of a difference in setup, but that'll be the confirmation for Zelsis at least. Paperx still taking
Just
their
crossing
time
now,
here,
yeah.
Wah, ini kalau kena spam mati nih.
So nearby, undiscovered. He could be such a problem for the
Nice
this time,
monyet.
and yet
Itu dia.
denies it. Great
Nice something.
follow-up, something answering back. That's Ten's dealt with that. Zelsis gone. The first two responders to the site, and now the three trying to come back in are a little ways off. Zekan's still alive, Sassy there and John QT could still cause a couple of issues. Monyet goes down, the gates start to open, but the cross is being watched. Forsaker's position is excellent, as is something. Sassy, this is gonna, I mean, this is a tall task.
3-1
Time is
pasti dilawan sih sama Sasi.
yeah,
Duit banyak.
unconfirmed. Still posturing here.
Mati.
And that's it.
Nice.
Mind Freak gonna put the full stop on the end of that sentence. Paperx
Operator
get
diambil
themselves on the board.
sama Ilya.
It feels extremely dicey to be hitting towards this site again. Late round,
yeah.
Zelsis, all he really needs to do is find a little bit of damage, maybe even a wall bang, but slight overcommitment from him.
Nice banget tuh.
Monyet's the one to punish. Well navigated by Paperx nonetheless, who get themselves a couple of ultimates online now. Devi yet to get on the board, but Seeker's here and available. Something, an operator in hand now. He's been deadly. This event, eating up the last few series as well with it. But
chip damage came in
yeah, I was going to say an indicator maybe the Paperx are happy to continue slowing things down. It's not with this early presence shown towards B. It's quite not committed just yet though.
No, still around. Made its cross over towards the door, so could be again looking to exploit that C site. Seeker's going to come in. Zelsis needs to evacuate the site here. Monyet is commanding all this space.
Yeah,
He's following that Seeker all the way he can. Going to post it. Doesn't get what he wants from it, but he's still.
My Freak dapat 1. Dapat. Aduh, John QT dapat 2.
Wait, Tens.
Aduh, nggak di-take My Freak.
This round. Drifting alongside each other. But it comes down to 2. Devi and Forsaken with the time on their side. 10 still alive, takes TP. John QT and Zekan.
Kok John QT bisa dapat 2 anjing.
Dicey way to play, but caught off guard. Tens goes down. Now information free flowing from the ult. They're gonna note it, they're gonna see it. Forsaken needs to deliver on it. He can't. Zekan takes him away. Devi. His moment to shine. Can he hold this? Yes.
Nice.
The first he can, the second.
Nice. Anjing crowdnya, cok. Crowdnya.
Yet to get on the board, but 3 kills on the round to find the Red Bull clutch, Lauren. Beautiful stuff from Devi, and one of the biggest criticisms being, you know,
Wah,
the value that Paperx
nyangkut.
have been unable to find on the back of his utility here in the post plant, everything that he needs to convert this round.
Gimana, Win?
Odin on top.
Seru anjing 4-1. Anjing crowdnya, cok. Crowdnya gokil sih. Davai nge-clash langsung crowdnya.
Feels like it's going to be such a volatile matchup between these two.
42 sen. 4 sen.
Tempo. But again, looking at Paperx here, still showing a little bit of caution. That pace change that came in after the timeout, once the buy came in,
Ilya, operator.
has awarded them 2 good rounds here.
Zelsis Odin.
The question then becomes, does Sen have an answer?
Sentinel ke-5-5-nya like shield nih.
Place here, Mike. We're seeing Tens back towards that seaside.
So Paperx trying to set a paranoia in motion off this spy cam.
Please cek kiri. Please cek kiri, nggak dicek kirinya. Nice. Nice.
No, Mind Freak, what a shot. Catching Zex on the heels, yeah.
3-2 nih.
He was trying to get out of danger. And this time it's the 2.
Yang menang masih Sentinel nih 4 round. Nggak kecek dalam smoke.
The second time he's in a really awkward spot.
Smoke behind him. He's not noted any player. He's going to hear the door turn. But the question.
Ngapain tes? Wah, Zelsis anjing Odinnya.
Slides in and finds Mind Freak. You got a 1v2 in you here?
Not available.
Yeah.
Apa?
1v2.
Akun Steam aku hilang.
Kok bisa bangsat?
Posted up with the operator. You can see on the X-ray here, Devi looking a little curious towards.
Kan pakai email.
Still got a flash to work with.
Kan pakai email, Cok.
Email aku cek nada.
He's thinking now he wants to play off that.
But it's not like Devi has turned his eyes away from this.
GG.
A taste of the own medicine waiting around this corner. Zelsis.
Itu Son of the Forest gimana nanti, Cok?
He's not gonna get it. Showing them how it's done. And Paper X, they're clawing back into this after what was.
Coba ini lupa password gitu. 4-3, let's go.
Starting to get behind them now, a run of 3 rounds.
Sorry, we
Really bizarre
never find
exchange here with
email address
Mindfreak to find
message.
2 on the back of this.
Salah emailnya nggak?
That third onto 10s as well.
The fact he stuck around there after that smoke, the dog, the clear, everything, they still considered it. Very
Really heads up. Of course we've jinxed.
It's gonna be a quiet cast. Anyway, back into this one. It looks like maybe a brawl begins now. Tens.
Tens. Mau make a play Tens nih.
That first glance back at him on the international stage certainly enamored a lot of us. But for now, no test.
4-3 cok, seru cok.
Presence, but then peel away.
Something so desperate for this opener.
Aduh.
Zekken not going to give anything away. Something
Ay.
wide swings onto the angle. Zekken to punish. Opener found here. Just result in Tens posting up a little deeper here. Zekken already hitting preemptive rotation.
Nice monyet. Monyet bawah. Nice monyet.
What a start from him into this one.
Nice 4 second.
A whole new team born here for Paper X.
Wah, easy round nih. 4 lawan 2 retake. 4 lawan 2 post plan.
Got it in spades here. Locking down the site. That's a problem for Mindfreak. Got to be cautious now. Just about slips away before Sasi crests the corner. Trying to get involved. Trying to get a little dangerous, but only going to catch one. Leaving Zekken.
Monyet. Monyet.
Paper X at a tied scoreline, 4 apiece.
This is interesting as well to see Paper X capitalize so quickly. Something falls, you think it's almost a disaster here to lose your duelist in this sort of scenario. Operator as well. Alex was talking about this, that Paper X's struggle has been capitalizing on these times they can find, really having the confidence to go all in on these sort of plays. Perfect example here. Just at the right time as well to tie things up for a piece.
That's just shattered the economy of Sentinels now, forcing them into a timeout.
Nggak ada di email aku ya. Babi lah, ngapa bisa hilangnya?
What did they do after that timeout? Total tempo shift, great approach. You saw those small adjustments not quite landing with switching up, where Zelsis may be, where Tens is. Paper X looking lively now.
Benefit a couple of ultimates coming online here. Good turnout today as well.
Absolutely. Very lively in the crowd. Always could see the split between the two teams as well. A lot of Sen fans, a lot of PRX fans.
Belum bisa Zod. Belum ketemu Zod.
Kita tengok akun aku apa nama lu dikit B besar atau apa?
PaperX winning the hearts and minds of everyone, I think, over the last couple of years.
B-nya besar.
Not enjoy watching them, their story.
I mean that's it. It's the age old, right?
Lu dikit biasa kan?
Iya, B-nya besar.
Also at the same time, they can be the most frustrating to watch.
I'm certain.
They can be the most heartbreaking to watch.
Yeah.
Ya, siapa nih? Email siapa nih? Email and account verification code to J.
I said the operator back in hands for something. Blade Storm available, Seekers, the TP for Mindfreak.
Di laptop kau emang mati?
Hah?
Di laptop kau?
Emailnya sama. Tiba-tiba nggak bertahu emailnya.
Iya, tuh gimana tuh?
And remind yourself, note.
Aku.
This operator could be prized possession here. Gotta be careful to not give that over. Sheriffs, ghosts, bits and pieces, a bucky or two. Oh, to be careful now.
Yang di laptop kau keluar juga Zod?
Apa ya?
Steam kau?
Iya.
To be too worried about is when the buy comes back in. That's where you want to look for the adjustment from Sentinels. But for now, it's looking like a very likely round for Paper X here.
So I mean, Sassy would have been the only one to really contest this. Still over towards B.
Nggak mungkin thrifty dong nih.
Rotation coming through.
You reset.
From Sen. I mean, Zekken's one off the showstopper, a chance to really swing this back in their favor, but it's going to take an awful lot in a 4v5. Couple of other commitments from PaperX. We haven't seen that so far.
Nice
Something
something.
to shut down Sassy finally.
His work on the operator has been
Hey.
fine. Zekken though flies through the air, but how do you get rid of that back line?
Nice.
Doing a little bit of damage, but not quite enough to knock him over. Still standing, still breathing. PaperX unaffected and Forsaken gonna find John QT.
Ada nomor apa Steamnya?
PaperX now.
Ada
A
seharusnya.
full house of
Ada.
ultimates.
Mana coba lihat di coba apa share screen Discord lo.
Really into the groove now of the map. Firmly in control. Even on this anti-eco here. Something in a position to create some sort of threat.
Yeah, let's back into
Side of the map.
Ini Steam kau nih?
Really have a response to try and shut
Itu email atau?
pressure.
Enggak. Ini baru isi. Ini apa nih, Bis?
Showstopper in hand now for Zekken. Sassy and Zelsu still have their ultimates.
Apa dia nih? Have you added
CDK apa? Gak tahu aku CDK itu apa.
Ini?
Yeah, and as previously
Any
noted
else
early on, it was
you
John
want
QT
to know
here really
what
layering
the issue you
Zelsu's
having?
utility very
Ya
well.
bikin aja forget password.
No secrets about this. The spam coming through from PaperX. Alarm bot dealt with. Already see this rotation coming through.
Oh, this could be a nice ult though coming in. That could catch a fair few. Do they try and springboard off this? No, they flex a little towards that B side. Sassy's got to be careful. Monette just working in the dark, couldn't see a thing. Gets caught by Zekken.
Tuh, kau cek email kau.
I don't want to call it safe because they can play back to it. Already, lockdown going to come in. This puts PRX under the gun a little now. Gonna have to pause. You can already see Sen looking towards where that next flex point for PaperX would be, and it is through that B site. Sassy confirms it. He knows he's close as well. Great
Nice for second. Itu dia.
dismantling. Oh my god.
Aduh, maksa for second.
Didn't quite do the damage he wanted, but Mind Freak's still hot on the heels.
Apa bisa
They are playing so
replay?
slippery, and they've gone back towards A. They've got that
Apa tuh?
spike down. PaperX are taking fights in their spawn. Something gonna slow the roll a little, ease off a touch. The Sassy now has to re-clear if he even wants a chance at this.
Something in Divide resetting now, plenty of utility available.
Di email kau nggak masuk?
Oh, something and Divide actually, yeah. Trailblazer gonna come out very late on.
Di email kau nggak masuk apa ininya?
Masuk. Masuk.
Apa tulisannya?
I'll be honest, has been lacking.
Dia ngasih password gitu ya?
Enggak. Ngasih password di tiket. Jadi aku request. Ya, chat ya. Nih, aku nggak tahu. Ini kan how I cannot sync in kan.
Iya.
I forgot my Steam account name or password.
Ya.
Address. Email aku tuh nggak bisa masuk.
Iya, mau nggak mau kau harus login ke email kau.
Enggak, email aku nggak terbaca dengan dia.
Tiba-tiba nggak bertaut, Bis.
Tak tertaut.
Atas tuh.
Sorry.
Coba sama akun name aja, sama akun name. Phone number tuh, phone number.
Phone number pun nggak ada. Nih.
Coba search with my account name tuh.
Udah aku coba juga, sama juga hasilnya.
Posture a little outside C. I mean, it's drawing sentinels perfectly. I mean, look at the X-ray here for Forsaken. It's everybody but tens. This is the sort of thing that happened in the previous. Sentinels just didn't know where to stack. Completely misreading the situation. Well, I guess maybe not even misreading, laying it on pretty thick with the information they are given.
Nggak, itu email kok nggak?
Ada ini deh emailnya. Soalnya pembelian tuh masuk. Email aku, misal pembelian dari apa?
Coba search with my account name. Coba kau tekan lagi. Coba kau cari. B-nya besar. B-nya besar. B-nya besar. Udah aku cek tadi. Oh, udah terlalu sering. Coba ulang lagi. Coba ulang lagi.
And that's it. That's what the doctor ordered. Sentinels taking back some of this site here. Mind Freak didn't get affected, but tens too quick on the trigger, and Sentinel starting to deliver. Get themselves up towards 5 here, finding some answers. But we saw that tragedy almost in motion, Mike. That site was ready for the taking, and PaperX didn't even know it.
And it's only spotting 10s, which I guess they're identifying either Zelsis or John QT as the site anchors, but time and time again, we've seen them buddied up. It's them really stacking utility together. So the fact that they identify 10s here with Mindfreak's TP, so they're almost victims of their own success, forcing everybody over towards C on the side of Sen, trying to catch a timing onto B, and like I said, Zelsis really going to be the threat in the backlines there, because he can confirm they haven't rotated all the way back through spawn.
And it's just, it feels like a different game every single round.
Pantek banyak kali deh.
Early intent, gonna be noted from something. Slipping a little further ahead, but a second to check on him. Catching him, just slipping through towards door. Good trade though, Monyet gonna punish 10s.
Kok fan number waktu itu ya? Gimana? Aku request kayak gini juga.
Iya.
Terus diapain?
Kayak kau ini lah banyak upaya aku buat. Lama-lama nggak dapet juga.
Terus kau beli akun baru? Buat akun baru?
Contesting the space now, slowing PaperX's early round.
Ini PP lah. Kok bisa hilang ya?
Tuh pakai yang di HP kau nggak ada Steam Mobile? Steam Mobile nggak? Coba tunggu dulu. Tadi katanya terlalu sering kau apa ini? Tunggu bentar.
Still got some bits and pieces to work with. Can he get played in? Sentinels thinking better of sticking around the site. Why let him hit that play? Why give him a chance? Respecting PaperX.
Tiba-tiba keluar juga dari laptop.
Back in.
Iya, tiba-tiba keluar.
Do they catch the timing on this? Does the spike get planted safely? Monyet is trying to keep this plant safe. No response from CT. And then the shots. That's enough. That's raised the alarm bell. They swing back in. Device gone down. It's Monyet to try and do the impossible. 13 seconds, and the dream not going to come true this time. Sen tying up the score, 6 apiece.
PO5 rupanya, guys.
Iyalah, menuju final kan. Makanya cuma 1 game sekarang. Wah, anjing second, cok. Counter flashnya tuh.
Find some beautiful reads across the map.
This is the level of
Nggak ada notifikasi dia nyuri yang
high quality action on just the first half. I think Sideshow has something for us.
It may not have looked like
email kau udah betul tuh.
Kenapa?
And I want to walk you back to the bonus round to try to
tapi nama stream aku tak sama kan?
So as you can see,
iya, masih sama.
And we take a look at what the game plan is.
Nggak diapain orang bro, memang dari
So they tap this out. There's only 2 options here. When you don't hear anything rubble, it means it's a trap play, or it means that they're playing passive. They tap the door, it's certainly not a trap, otherwise that would have been baited. And I want to pause here just to the second door opening and highlight the Killjoy utility. This KJ utility, not in a common spot. It's not to stop them getting into tree, it's to segment off something from the rest of the squad. So as we play this out, you'll see what the game plan is. John Cutie comes over for the fast rotate, and they know that this jet composition likes to prime dash and get into the site to break crossfires here. Zelsis is not trying to fight it. They pop Nano Swarm. There's a snake bite. Look at the timing. I want to show you that again. Look at the timing of this double swing.
Ini siapa, Pis?
Something. And the
Sentinel
at the same time could not have been more perfect to shut down something and Monyet to open things up. Good anti, got them started with a 4-0 lead, and with a slight recovery towards the end of that, this is
coba lagi Zod, coba lagi Zod.
6-6 half on an attack-sided map. So they've managed to do the work they've put in, and despite all of the best.
Coba kau login di HP, coba kau login di HP.
So see how the attack side goes. I'll send things back over to Pansy and I.
Kau download ini ya di HP kau.
Thank you so much for that little reminder of how good some of these rounds have been. You know, very much early in the series, it feels like this entire match so far feels you could segment it in different ways and take totally different things away from it. So many ebbs and flows to this series already, and we've only had 1 half in a best of 5. We're in for a treat here. Let's get back into the action. Is it enough? 6-6. Can PaperX hold on to this scoreline? Or is this enough for Sentinels to close in now further on map 1?
Might you even see a little bit of aggression here from something. Yeah, alongside Mindfreak. Sniffed out pretty quickly though by Sassy. And that'll be the whole of Sentinels on red alert now. As I say that, Spike already drifting back over.
Udah mulai tim atas juga, sama.
Members of Sentinels ahead of this. Beautiful time for Sentinels to really find contact on Mound and allow a little bit of time here. Forsaken got to tread carefully here.
Yeah, he's on a platter, and I love that little information, that fact finder, just tapping the orb over there, drawing out that little trap plate. And the instant response, they have responded very quickly. There's 3 on CT, make it 4. They are going to go back in on this, so they want a brawl. They might just get one. Sen on the other side, going to eat the paranoia, though. They're in trouble. Here's that battle. 1-for-1 trade so far. Flash going to set it in motion. They swing around the side. Something goes down, but My Freak succeeds.
Aduh. 1v1. Low.
They're both low.
21 HP.
Nice. Emang tukang clutch ya main ya.
No hesitation whatsoever from Paperx. Like I said, it was the perfect time for Sentinels to catch some level of contact over towards Mount.
Kirim apa ya bantuan?
But the fact that everyone's on the same page, Lauren, the call is
kirim bantuan di Steam-nya saja, emailkan aja.
ahead of Sentinels finding the plant.
Udah. Udah.
Anjing crowdnya, Cok. Semangat bangsat main kalau crowdnya kayak ini.
Crowd apa?
Itu penonton ya, penonton di sana ya. Rame anjing suaranya.
Belum final ya?
Iya, belum final.
Yeah, setups again. I'm curious whether or not this continues through the buy rounds. Forsaken up on a platter here, the solo anchor towards C.
He's had a lot of stress in this game already. Gonna note that. Slips ahead of it. This is a really nice reposition potentially. Goes unsure. He's been spotted now. They found him. Prying him out of position.
But he's alive so long. Look at the
Aduh,
rotation.
kalah force buy kah?
Almost here. The cavalry's on the way. Zelsis could even the game.
Monyet.
He absolutely good for the first, but not the follow-up. Paperx.
3 lawan 2.
Back in kind. Leaving just 2 with Sen. John QT and Zekken.
Bucky.
Rough.
No satchels left for Zekken. He has to hope somebody walks up to him.
Didn't catch on the flash, so maybe that position doesn't get fully considered.
Phantom 2, Spectre 1 bisa nih.
He's getting so close here. The smoke goes in, plays.
Aduh, serem banget nih sumpah. Bakinya. Aduh. Nice. Anjing langsung banting belakang, Cok, something. Gokil bangsat.
Another instance of Sentinels looking for a force here and a pacey hit. Stars align for him, they find the site that Forsaken's on, but he stays alive so long there. Sentinels have to do a ton of work to dig him out of that position. I mean, the benefit being as well, there's only one person on that side, so they don't even really get a big upgrade from that. I think it was a Spectre that Forsaken brings into this. A rifle could have been a very different situation. Bucky again here for Zekken. SMG and a Sheriff and light shields for Sentinels. We are seeing a different setup this time though. Forsaken over towards B and just the utility to hold down the fort.
Ini bisa 96 nih.
See that Bucky flying on in. Zekken. Forsaken, huge impact. He's still standing though, and that's all that matters. That's going to allow the plant a Bucky and a couple satchels, and they basically clear Forsaken. The pressure he was under last time, as said, his survival was the impressive part. Now, do they have what it takes to withstand this?
Dapat Zekken 1 bisa breakthrough.
Bulldog, yes, with 10s. You've got that Bucky on a barely alive Zekken, a stinger on Sassy, and a couple of classics.
Wah, bakinya tahi sih Zekken anjing. Aduh. Please Davai, cek kiri.
Zekken might be played in again here.
Nice, Zekken mati. Aduh, nggak diceknya kiri. Something.
Still having numbers here. Monyet going to take away 10s. Something looking to springboard back in. They've got to deal with CT here. They've got to try and clear him. There's so many players there though, and Sentinels digging their heels in. Diffuse taken away.
Aduh.
Thrifty. Kok nggak ada apa ya? Mastercard-nya.
And a bit of a dream. And that's enough to get themselves back in the game.
Lah iya, mana?
Itu kan, yang di TikTok tuh penuh Mastercard.
Iya.
Mastercard masuk terus.
Kemarin kan masuk terus tuh Mastercard.
Iya.
Back out of this site in the post plant with so many bodies stacked up and only Zekken with the bucky up close.
Udah bangkrut kah Riot? Gara-gara kemarin thrifty terus.
Sumpah ya ini awal terus mau Sentinel Pepper Rex.
Early progress going to give something to Bladestorm here.
And it's something. So you know he's not going to
Something please dapat satu. Aduh, dia lompat kayak gitu lagi.
Crucial information here.
But do they go back through? They're going to re-clear this. They've taken the space away again, but still they have to deal with something.
The alarm bot over towards rubble was an indicator that Sentinel's going to leave that space open for Paper Eggs, but they are poised outside it.
Ini mantap nih posisinya nih. Kalau prowlernya nggak ngecek, nice prowlernya nggak ngecek.
The scraps that they could gather, and look at this trap that's been set. Davai could do some damage here.
Nice, Davai.
Just power on forward.
Aduh.
Perfect clear. They take on the challenge. They clear him out, and the site is going to be theirs.
Cuma dapat satu ya.
But so something. How much can one man do? 4 targets. Time soon to be against.
Posisi Sasi, tai situ ya.
Two smokes to work with.
Does he get that first step?
No,
absolutely not. Sassy gonna hold that, make sure no naughtiness comes into play, and the scoreline as close as ever.
Hilang 50.000 kita habis.
Operator back in now for something. Bladestorm out of the way. Showstopper available as well.
Masih bisa nih, BO5 cok.
Coming online for Sentinels as well. I've got a grasp now after swinging
Yang
round.
Sentinel kan tua nggak?
Dah, muda.
Muda. Ya paling game keempat dah kendor.
Zekken muda tuh. Tens muda.
Berapa
Tapi Tens banyak ngentot. Banyak ngentot dari yang KD.
Backing out, and this time something going a little deeper actually. Well, much deeper in fact.
But the problem still persists.
Ridiculous.
Forsaken still gonna have to try and do the best he can. Maybe just try and keep control towards CT. You know, you're not gonna be able to take on 5 of Sen flooding your site, but you've got to try and pick somewhere to hold on to. It looks like CT's the case. An attempt on the plant, but Forsaken wants in. Oh,
Nice, itu dia. Belum terplan lagi.
What is going on? Paper X looking lethal, and the plant not in place.
Nice.
Show me what you got, Tens.
Something's already going. He's already onto this.
The chosen one himself, Tens in a 1v3.
Ayo, something versus Tens. Ini dia.
Something quick to this.
Yeah.
Enough for Tens. He couldn't do it then. Forsaken, magnificent in holding that, playing back through on the tap of that spike.
I mean, both Mind Freak and Monyet getting 2 ridiculous kills here.
Monyet
off the first
Monyet
of the neural. This as well, Sassy just left out in the open here.
Iya.
Dia cok, tuh anjing.
Kesali anjir.
I'm not even sure when the Viper's pick comes through there. One of our Sentinels are thinking Sassy's going to be in a little pocket.
Tapi ya, monyetnya harus buat flag ya kalau buat flag.
Iya cok.
Tuh flagnya kalah aja memang.
Brought back into play by something.
Sentinel duelis siapa? Toprek ah.
Here as well. On the other side, Zekken. Superstar levels of impact so far. Everyone else having a solid game, got to say it. But again, that stack. Do they try and disrupt this? Do they put more towards this, or do they accept that this side of the map is under Paper X control?
Playing much deeper this time around.
They're doing 4-1 splits, Mike. This is crazy to me. It's working.
Real faith in the seaside retake.
C retake. Cuma ada kamera.
Be there to entertain Zekken on the entry for seaside because he's lethal.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, this time around, there's not even a trip on C. It's just the cam. There's a cam and a cage. That's it. You can see Paper X don't want to even really entertain a brawl outside C.
Nope. Full retake.
whether or not Sentinels really are going to start digging a little deeper. We saw it on that round 3 force up.
Sen could be thinking this feels almost too easy. Where is this coming from? Seeker's going to be coming in now. This could be the chance to start turning the screws a little. Paranoia posted, but this plays in Mind Freak. If anyone pushes too far, not the case. On still ticking, and no casualties yet to be made. Mon yet the first to release.
Monyet dapat 1 kill. Nice, itu dia. Aduh. Aduh, dia absen.
Plant's not good for this.
Wait, can they not see this? Monyet finally gets taken off this one, but it is just on Monyet.
Ya, dia absen satu-satu. Cok.
Sentinels hold.
I think John QT sends a snake. I just caught it before the camera switch there. A snake bite comes onto the spike, and at just the same time, Sentinels find crucial kills. That felt awkward because everybody on site just folds here. Playbricks again demonstrating confidence in this retake on C, and really the pinnacle of this being coming out of B, catching a timing on the
Ini pada yang tua aja, Sasi.
A sigh of relief almost there.
Zelsis tua nak bis.
Nggak tahu, kayak tua deh dia.
Bermukai ya sih.
Enough of a statement made back from Sen that they feel like they've got to get a bit of grip back into this game, Mike.
Kayaknya umurnya tuh urutannya dari Sasi, Zelsis, dan QT, Ten, sama Zekan. Timer habis, timer terakhir nggak sih? Oh enggak, oh iya habis timer terakhir.
Tembak kenapa tadi? Gara-gara 4-0 aja.
4-0, 4-0 awal.
Mati langsung tembak ini.
Tapi lumayan tadi tuh, langsung dibalas 4 sama tadi. Aduh, force buy lagi.
Paperworks were depending on. I'm wondering if they go back to that or if this is one of the adjustments. That 4-1 almost.
But the other side of that is I'm curious how much Sentinels have actually figured out on the other side of this. I mean, Forsaken's just kind of playing off the spy cam, looking for a wallbang with the Odin.
Force buy nggak ada ulti cuma omen doang. Sentinel juga nggak ada ulti. Aduh, berat ini. Round berat nih. Something ketahuan. Oh enggak.
Regardless though, scope in hand for something. 2 sheriffs, a guardian, an SMG to round things out here for PaperX.
Ketahuan pakai Marshall di C. Ada trap. Sekarang B-nya yang retake. Tadi C retake.
So Sen gonna take the space given to them, get themselves a plan. And I love this late lurk. John QT is becoming such a fun player to watch. Now whether or not he gets away with much
nggak ketahuan. Aduh.
Always a backline threat, always that last line of defense as well. Exceptional at it. And this time, tricky. Those lighter weapons to really find much bite here for PaperX.
Wow.
Dealt with Tekan. Not gonna let them
flip dance anjing. Sakit kali flip
anjing.
And we've got to see what the adjustment is now for
kayak aku cok mana.
I think maybe that is indicative of
iya kayak kau pas pakai Keio kan. Bris kemarin. Mana sama lagi skema ya 9-3 terus kalah 13-3.
If that's full confirmation, we have seen Forsaken holding down B previously, sitting behind this trip. But we do see a bit of a switch up here.
Aku kalau seandainya jumpa Sentinel lagi di finalnya yakin
something I would see here. There to greet it initially.
Masih panjang lagi nih tuh. Perjalanan masih panjang nih, masih ada Sen, masih ada split. Map keempat apa?
Anggap ya. Ini kan pasti salah satu dari orang.
Misalnya nih Azud ya, Sentinel ke final. Terus final tuh kita nanti invest, all in invest kemana tuh?
Very close by. The paranoia is really good. That couldn't have been closer. And look, gap close from Zekan. Played into motion.
Apa mau jadi itu udah tahu dia blind.
He didn't need to go back in until he'd maybe come out of that blind. And again, just played in again. This guy, is just, as said, it's not just his mechanical capabilities.
Saving.
Kulit satu aja.
Iya, ngepick ya tuh satu masalahnya.
Itu bilang kayak jangan, tak ada skema orang ini dalam Logitech apa ya. Modal nembak, modal individu.
Need to see a switch up here. Forsaken and Divide just looking to try and hold on to these weapons. Sassy might just yet figure out where Forsaken is. Needs to dip away now, but might even get caught by Zelsis. Forsaken good for it.
Oh.
Very good for it.
Nah, aduh mati juga.
Mati semuanya.
Wah, mati semua.
Tapi ya untung tapi Sentinel masih bisa bayar.
Iya, Sentinel masih banyak duitnya. Ini ngapa monyet tuh lagi blind kayak gitu bangsat?
Nama monyet. Mati Alex pusing mampus.
Mati.
Bisa bayar.
Aduh, ini kalau kalah nih sumpah. Kalau kalah udah fix map 1 untuk Sentinel.
Deciding to go towards that A site. First time we haven't seen that stack in play. And it's going to start investing the smokes. One towards top side. Clearing towards tree. It's Pacey. Paper X are here. Monyet is screwed. How is he alive that long?
Wah, dia absen satu-satu. Udah, Cok. Udah.
Demolishing Paper X so far. Still with an opportunity, 2v2, making a 2v1, 10 just going around the world,
nice.
Leaving it all in Forsaken.
Santai. Santai, belum ngeplan, santai aja.
5 seconds. Zelsis takes a look close. Any of these corners could contain a threat. Forsaken getting interested now. Spike back in hand in 30 seconds. Just really toying with the timing here.
Oh, ketahuan. Buka kameranya.
Considering that cam check, that's maybe implying he lost track, but now
nice. Tuh kedenger anjing crowdnya, Cok. Bangsat.
He absolutely didn't.
Must win for Paper X, but doesn't really solve.
Ini sekarang clutch Red Bull nih sekarang nih, Zud.
Red Bull ya?
Iya.
Habis dia biar, Cok.
Kan presented kan, berarti kan dipersembahkan kan?
Iya.
Dipersembahkan kepada Red Bull gitu.
Chance here for Paper X to tie things up. Showstopper on the other side for Zekken.
Nah, enak pula suara apa kalau apa?
Mastercard
tuh.
A little concerning in terms of the economy here. That is the knock-on effect.
Minis yang ngambil player kayak something tuh kayak gini nih lah, cuman bisa jet bangsan. Untung dia belajar Gecko kan.
Completely different setups here.
And that early flash kind of indicated they might want to follow this.
Aduh, kanannya nggak cek.
Again, Sentinel's trying to keep Paper X boxed in here, yeah.
The dog didn't see him.
No whiff, Sassy.
How does he win those? And now they respond. They know it's going to be towards A. You can see them trying to get towards.
Dibalas. Let's go monyet. Aduh, nggak mati anjing, Cok. Bangsat lah.
Rest deep anjing.
But the pivot, look at where Senna going. Something is here. TP back again. Oh, it's just breaking ankles. Ten's gonna get the plant though. He's behind the wire. He's almost in enemy territory. He's backing on second to keep him safe.
Dapat timing kah? Zelsis something tuh ke bed kah? Tunggu Zelsis. Zelsis masuk. Ten anjing.
Aduh.
Gokil kali Ten, Cok, bangsat. Tengok tuh, batu Ten tuh. Pantik flicknya, Cok.
Ini aneh nih, nggak mati bangsat. Zekennya.
You can't even really fault Paper X. They're still here for when the spike is tapped.
Yes.
You can see the confusion on the face of Device, almost like, what the hell's just happened?
Now they got to pretty much face the music on map 1 with very little to bring in. One rifle on Forsaken, the ult on something, but everything else is odds and ends. It's from the scrap drawer in the kitchen. This is rough, but they're trying to get aggressive, and maybe this is what PaperX needed.
Monyet, aduh gak. Main freak nge-wave.
Holds him away.
Nice.
What is this team?
He can heal something as well.
He's back. Sitting pretty, but the clutch king himself, John QT.
Nice. Mana master cardnya mana? Ya elah, kok gak ada lagi sekarang nih.
Beli apa?
Beli tadi ya.
Beli semua. Kan pandal 2 tadi.
And when you think it's over, they go again. When you think, oh, that's got to be it, they'll fall back.
Dapat 2 main freak ya.
No, they absolutely don't.
Beautifully done.
Anjay.
The 11th hour of map 1 here.
Timeout.
Sentinels pump the brakes.
You can never count them out, can you, PaperX?
Oh, berarti per match ya, guys.
No matter the buy,
Apanya?
no matter the round, no matter
Apa nih?
anything, there is always a
Apa namanya nih?
chance. But Sen still sit at 12, Mike. They pump the
Posting
brakes here.
timeout ya.
Iya, per map. Satu map tuh dapat 2 kali. Terus kalau OT dapat lagi sekali atau gimana gitu. Kalau OT reset lagi kok salah, time out aja jadi 1 atau berapa gitu.
Pucat muka Alex yuk.
Ya OT yuk. Baru map 1 anjing.
Ada 2 ulti orang tuh. Sentinel. John QT itu kalau double orb tuh plan sama kill 1 dapat ulti gitu.
We got a decent-ish purchase, functional. 2 more seconds. I want OT.
Where are you?
I want to go the distance, but you know what? This game, I'm happy whichever way it goes. But for now, Sen take their time. An early test towards A, but no commitment, and a look back towards C. But there's players up here.
Ten's looking to get a little weird here potentially.
The back of the smoke. There we go. Paranoid. The ult this early as well.
Ultinya di sana ya.
One of them. Falls away. No,
Aduh, ketahuan monyet. Nice monyet. Lu, aduh main freak. Main freaknya nggak dapet, cok. Something. Nice. 3 lawan 3, let's go.
And they're here now. They're ready for this. Forsaken in CT, joined by Device, still a flash, the dog, and all of the good stuff. Something closing the gap.
Nice. 2 lawan 2.
Down the door. The plant's in though. John
Dapat info 2 di sana, nice.
Both of them. Something. He's closing the gap. They're closing in, but the swing back. Sassy John QT. They want the
OT cuy.
for PaperX this round. He's up. He's out of his chair.
Woo.
We are going OT.
What a way to kick this best of 5 off, Lauren.
Anjing, kalau dilihat gamenya PaperX berat-berat semua ya.
Iya.
Kecuali lawan Genji. Lawan Genji kebantai.
Never out. There is something about this side, PaperX. Because Sen looked teed up. They started to get that run building. They started to get that read.
Alexnya apa sih marah ya gitu.
Itu bikin seru. Zud.
We're in OT. Of course we are. One, by the way. Just a reminder, if you're just tuning in, where have you been? But now I don't know where this goes. This is completely just, OT is its own creature itself.
Sure, Zekken knocking on
Ada
the door at 30
mau coba Reina gitu.
Beautiful map, yeah.
Tapi nggak tajam lagi.
Susah.
The last few rounds. Sentinels back on the defense now.
Hey, but Tens has been no slouch either. Keep in mind, he's been getting a little warmer throughout this game. And the early glance towards that C site has drawn a massive response.
Celsius back in.
Remember the fakes,
Good call,
Mike?
yeah, a trademark position here. Apex with 3 outside B, going to try and explore with the spy cam. So he can just leapfrogging. They get that trip down outside B. It was a late round piece. It's something here to try and destroy some of this utility and pull the rotation of Sen once again. Almost punished here. Zelsis. A little bit of damage, but no confirmation of anybody else here. And Sentinel still.
Masih dipaksa anjing.
Yeah, there's still two. Tens being one of them. Zekan here, the heavy hitters, the big two, the
Wih.
1-2
Oh. Woi.
lining up the kill feed. You just don't
Woi, di absen satu-satu. Flawless. Anjing,
Was
anjing.
that the fourth or fifth flawless we've seen so far? And they're in rounds where PaperX absolutely run it down at Sentinels. They withstand
Something
the
ngapain?
time and time again. This kill is just outrageous from Tens.
Tujuan dia masuk itu coba.
Iya, drive pick itu ngapain?
I guess the MO there from Sentinels is just stop rotating because we saw it really punish them a few times on the regulation half, but
no 4-1 stack here this time either, so another adjustment from PaperX. We saw them struggle on this side a little more. What do they do with it now? Sen taking an air of caution. Rightly so, it's PaperX on the other side. And that 3-play stack is walking. John
Waduh.
QT, are you ready for what's around
Waduh.
that corner? Deep flash. Notes him, but doesn't know where. That's going to call back all eyes. It's a fight in spawn once again. The round that nearly kept PaperX alive.
Satu tukar satu. Satu tukar dua.
Succeeding. And now you look towards where they lean. Where do Sentinels take this?
Nggak kedetek.
Aduh, ini Zekan lompat nih, Zekan lompat nih.
Zekan lompat ngambil dapat ulti, menang sih kalau seandainya dapat ulti Zekannya.
Tuh, trap apa? Granatnya untuk trapnya Zod, dibuangnya ke bawah kan.
Aduh.
Anjing, bisa kayak gitu, Cok.
Zekan terlalu OP, Cok, anjing.
Sentinels.
GG, udah.
Looking large and in charge in OT.
Kecuali kayak lot kemarin kan ngetrol kan, maju.
Enggak, Cok, nggak mungkin anjing. Sentinel rapi, Cok, mainnya.
Lot kemarin tuh aku bingung tuh nge-push mindset sendiri.
Satu. Wah, double swing gitu. Asen, apa aja ya mapnya ya?
Enak nih Asen, udah lama nggak dimainkan anjir. Di VCT ini jarang.
Asen, Split, Sunset, Bind. Oh, berarti yang di band Breeze sama Breeze doang ya ini yang di band ya?
If you're having Zekan putting up 32 kills, 10s on 25, you had those 8 first bloods, all of the good
Tapi ya
stuff.
anjing,
What a match
orang
to start
anak-anak
with.
PaperX idolnya Tens bangsat.
Semua ya. Semua,
Cok. Zelsis.
Dulu kan Sentinel kan unbeatable tuh. Siapa coba? Semua orang langsung suka semua.
Iya. Nah, aku ada lihat-lihat di TikTok loh, yang apa lah, kura-kura ninja lah. Guru dia yang apa? Yang menggandeng 4 orang lah, wasa. Tapi ya juga, Tens 4 second lah awal masuk VCT ya minta foto dengan Tens lah. Apa captionnya idol atau apa itu?
Ini ya yang Sentinel lama ya.
Iya, Sentinel lama. Padahal nggak jumpa Sentinel orang tuh. Rian kocok nih ngapain nih?
Itulah.
Yan. Besok ya di Wes.
Jadi boleh.
Kapan berarti jam-jam 9 lah ke rumah Bapak.
Boleh. Dia kan jam 11 tuh. Mainin dah lo. Aku ada Boruto nih, Naruto.
Nanti.
Konfiwan kita ya.
Tapi aku pengen tidak lah masuk anjing. Tapi taruh duit di paper Rex. Itu bingung juga deh. Siapa ya lah ya kalau paper Rex menang ya.
Kalau mau seru sih sebenarnya Sentinel ya.
Iya.
Jadi nggak 3 kali nih ketemu nih Genji Paper Rex.
Genji Paper Rex 3 kali ya?
3 kali, misalnya masuk final deh ya.
Iya.
Kan final Pasifik. Terus
iya.
upper bracket kemarin. Ini kalau dia masuk final 3 kali ya dia. Srot.
They had back in December. They're a very scrappy, very aggressive, emotional team. They can throw us off.
Prediksi menang Paper Rex ya. Itu pasti bocilin dulu.
Punch them back and just stay steady going even when they do some stuff that could shake you. The big thing is that the last time we played them, it was a much smaller tournament, an off-season tournament. Now it's the losers finals of Masters Madrid. So it's just a test for the guys to have the same resolve despite the context. And I think they're doing a great job. They're getting there, and a BO5 is a really nice opportunity to work on that.
Apakah Pasifik finalnya atau NA Pasifik? Ini siapa cok yang bawa gitarnya? Ini sama Chelsea tadi kan?
Iya.
Tuna Debotin.
Gue nonton dari mana? Dari Surat atau dari Valorant langsung?
Aku nonton di Valorant langsung.
Most of the times, but yeah, did you guys expect it to be
Tombis. Bikin kumis kau kayak ini, Zod.
Yeah, well, let's take a look at the aim lab shoot around real quick, where we're checking in on Zekan. Tom, I mean, if he hadn't dropped 32 kills, you would think maybe the result would be a bit different.
But that's the thing. I feel like Paperex expected him to be utterly cracked on the seaside. They were even playing retake a lot of the time, just giving it up completely. But you even just look at that last round, where he just explodes it to the site and just immediately kills a player who's waiting for him to be there.
Berapa nih sensinya Zekan nih? Berat juga ya.
As you said, if it wasn't for him, they lost that map.
Yeah, remember that this is one of the players we're talking about as being
Tapi hoki kali anjing, dia nih MVP dah nih. Hoki kali bangsat, dia salah Satchel lagi lompat di tengah gitu dapat 1 anjing lah. Berapa kali dia tadi gitu?
Dari tim mana dia sebenarnya sebelum Sentinel?
Exet. Setim sama Cryo. Cryo 100 Thief.
Tapi yang bertip nggak nampak kali sekarang.
Iya, udah habis dah.
Asuna jelek kan? Jelek aja Asuna. Padahal abang ganteng tuh Asuna.
Padahal udah ada ini dah. Siapa IGL-nya IG kemarin? Aduh, lupa lagi aku namanya. Bustio.
Oh, Bustio. Oh, ke 100 tip ya?
Iya, ke 100 tip dia.
Kemarin Wardel iming-iming pas SM bubar tuh 100 tip. Tapi juga dibawa Wardel apa gunanya?
Iya, Wardel juga udah habis juga.
Enggak, dia cuma bisa OP. Ya gue di OP aja.
Hey guys, I'm here now with Coach Alex of PRX. So that was a really tough map. We saw the boys struggling for the first few rounds, and then around round 4 or round 5, I believe, things started to turn around and they started to pick up momentum. So what do they usually need to hear? What needs to happen, or what changed there that got the ball rolling?
Kalau 100 Thief tuh ya menurut aku ya sudah kemarin tuh jeleknya karena ini. Karena coachnya jelek. Kayak aneh-aneh meta yang dipakainya. Meta apa? Agent yang dipakai tuh aneh-aneh semua. Wop, udah mulai, udah di lobby. Seperti biasa tense pakai Oman. Comms boring. Ya elah boring. Pakai ini terus Asen. Sumpah aku pengen kali Asen ini hapus aja lah, cowok, hapus nih Asennya.
Kenapa gitu?
Nggak pernah, iya gitu-gitu aja dia. Agent picknya tuh nggak ganti-ganti, bosen aku ya dia.
Iya, map kecil, guys. Menurut aku besar bind nih tim.
Tapi sumpah ya Zud ya, ini ya sebelum tim-tim ini pakai agent pick kayak gitu ya, pas di Porseni aku pakai kayak gitu, bangsat. Pas aku nonton kan, seminggu kemudian kan, aku nonton kan ada VCT apa gitu, anjing orang ini pakai Asen kayak gini cok, bangsat, aku jadi kayak seneng gitu.
Kalau Asen berarti Zelsis apa ya? Jet ya tadi?
Zelsis Killjoy.
Zekan Jet ya?
Zekan Jet. John QT. Zelsis ini Keio. Zelsis Keio, John QT ini Killjoy. Padahal alasannya aku dulu pakai satu duelist karena ini cok, nggak ada yang bisa pakai duelist kan, makanya aku pakai duelist. Orang-orang masih pakai Reyna, masih pakai apa di Asen kan. Ih, tense anjing cok. Astaga. Astaga.
Yeah, the guy knows what's up. Pistol arrow out there. And now, what do they do with this? The fight in middle continues.
Ya
Already
Allah.
addressing the presence. Forsaken's in, wow.
Ya, mati timing second. Dapat timing second. Enggak, second nak ngecek.
He clears the first.
Second mati.
Clean. He gave it a damn good go there. But first will be found by Serta. And I wait with bated breath, Mike. This game feels like I'm not sure how this shakes down on this map.
Dia pergi ke mid ya. Dari awal run ya gitu situ. Mulai. Zelsis trade 3 yang gitu tuh.
Udah default orang tuh kayak itu, Zod. Zelsis jaga di sana.
Enggak tadi pistol run kayak tahu ya skema ya. Enggak ada ngecek B-man. B-man ditinggalin. Itu kan salah si Forsaken tadi lambat dari B-man.
Tens forced back early. Orb retrieved here for PaperX. They might just try and throw caution to the wind here. Try and get themselves off the side.
Anjing, cok.
Gitu kali spraynya, cok.
Coming through a little bit too late there.
Stinger itu mah, cok. Jauh anjing masalahnya.
Do any damage range? PaperX doesn't look like it now, considering how the round started there. Right place for Sentinels. Good positioning, deeper smoke as well. They've got all they need. Even getting a plant's gonna be very tricky considering the utility. You know, you're looking at the silver linings.
Yeah, they're walking late into the KJ setup here.
Yeah. John QT has been, I've got to say, such a phenomenal for this side. Yeah, really safe pair of hands, very solid.
John QT pakai ini, cok. Pakai body PaperX.
You know, obviously cast a curse, but he has been very solid.
Wah.
Surgical.
Bersih kali, cok, nembak.
Again, PaperX did only have those pistols.
Dari mana boleh balik
itu tadi dia di Spectre-nya.
This is the time where they can do some serious damage.
Another flawless to start off a map.
Mana ya kalau liatin John QT ya. Wah, time out kah? Gak mungkin lah time out. Oh enggak.
Quite close to the blade storm already, only 3 away. Spike not committed from PaperX, so I think they're going to try and retrieve this orb, maybe. Sniff out any aggression, but
makanya seru kemarin asennya ini kan, Laut sama PaperX. Kan aneh-aneh tuh agent picknya, pakai Phoenix lah, pakai apa? Wah, main freak.
Would that be?
Lucky actually, the Zekan's not posted up with that.
Yeah.
Moment there where Mind Freak's seemingly not aware of the drone coming.
Ini kalah sih, rungkat sih.
Getting all this attention towards A, but I'm just keeping my eye on that spike. When I see that start moving, then I start paying more attention. But something, I'm going to try and build control towards tree, at least kind of test what's on the other side, keep them present, try and disallow that rotation. But it is probably in Zekan towards middle.
Dapat timing kah? Zekan. Forsaken.
All of this info going, that is probably the goer for John QT to hit the rotation button as well. PaperX looking like that B-lean's coming in. It's going to be on Sassy on the side.
Serem kali, cok, ngeliat somethingnya.
Zekan, depending on where he goes, probably mark it. The cross.
Tuh.
Gonna be made. Spike, gonna be heading
beda. Beda Spectre-nya. Tadi Spectre-nya nggak itu. Wah, ini main freak tuh. Dapat 1 minimal tuh dia tuh.
Exit kah orang?
We do still got that paranoia on 10s as well. Could be nice to maybe catch a couple with that.
I mean, with where John QT's utility is, the turret and spawn, the alarm bot out towards pizza here.
Mati main freak.
Still pressure coming through though. Paranoia sent.
Aduh. Aduh, goyang.
Zekan dapat 2.
Anjing, tenso.
Dapat diffuse. Nggak dapat ya.
Yeah, that's if they can exit with those weapons too, that's huge. That's 2 in hand.
Nice.
No, Monyet can at least deny the weaponry that could have fallen into the hands.
Tapi rugi, cok, orang nih, Byron.
Rugi. Dapat 4 anjing.
light shield and a rifle available for a couple of members here. But utility gonna
Hup,
suffer as
like
a
shield
rifle.
juga ternyata. Ada suara ini ya Zod kalau kelas Zod.
Apa?
Suara buka kalengnya.
Enggak, tapi aku lebih suka suara Thrifty lagi. Nah, wajar Alex marah, nggak salah.
Tuh,
Itu tolol.
tuh, dengar kan tadi? Ada suara ceklek gitu.
Iya.
Wup, bahaya nih. Bahaya nih.
Second coming in, obviously feeling
Mau lihat
himself after
ulti ya.
map 1.
Ready,
It's
second
time to start
lempar.
seeing
Ya.
what Paperex can do. The purchase in the hand,
Dapat
we see
info.
Tens get away with
Mati
one.
Tens, nice.
Not one yet. Gonna put him away.
Masih ada second
Gonna
lagi
try and pick up
anjing
the
anjing.
slack a little there.
Wih, hampir mati dah fight.
En route, looking to be planted. They got themselves ready. Zekken trying to punish, stuck around as long as he could.
Kena.
Right back to the
Kena assist, kena assist, kena assist.
but can't do much to dissuade his positioning as it stands.
Anjing.
There's the punish. This guy is just
Wah.
something else. Sassy.
Wah,
anjing.
anjing.
What a sweep, Mike.
Beautiful from Zekken, and Sassy somehow off screen finds 3 kills. I guess lined up in front of Jen here. A little bit of a head scratcher, but I mean that was with the free entry.
Wah, bisa dapat
Found
2
from
cok dia.
Showstopper. I wasn't even here in front of
Wah.
Odin Gayer.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll tell you after.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can mute your mic.
No, yeah,
no.
we can pick up later.
Alex, mana Alex?
Yeah, time out for Paperex and.
Berarti pas lagi main tuh Alex nggak bisa masuk voice com kan?
Nggak denger deh. Apa? Player nggak denger.
Player nggak denger ya?
Tapi Alex bisa denger orang nih ngomong kayak gimana.
I think a lot of people, if you're looking at the map pool, would have said Ascent is one that it's not terrible for Sen. You know, it's not going to be something that's instantly like your mind, but it's certainly not a strong point. Exactly. It's not when you go brilliant. You know, it's the split of there. You know, or maybe
Rata-rata pakai G Pro semua ya, G Pro Super Light.
I guess cusp. So this was a decent opportunity for Paper.
And I know Josh was hitting this quite hard on the desk. Obviously, 1 and 7 on maps that you know Sentinel's played Jet on. This is the start he won from Zekken.
Yeah.
If this is one of the ones that you know you struggle with the Jet composition, if he's starting 9 and 1,
not bad.
You are gleaming.
Yeah. Might be a bit screwed.
Anjir, Zekken udah 91 ya.
Yet doing quite nicely on the
Apa?
other side too. 5 to 3.
Zekken killnya baru 4 bro.
Wah.
Regard, but not exactly absent either.
Aduh, maunya top frag lagi.
Kalah cok. Pernah kalah ini. Nggak pernah maunya top frag benar cok.
See if they get their heads in the game here. Sentinels playing in Zekken again. They are trying to prop this man up, and rightly so. The paranoia being
Nih, ini kalau menang please Thrifty Mastercard lagi lah. Aduh, miss monyet.
Missing the jump, whether or not he was considering the double satchel over the top there. Forsaken.
Wah, ini dia nih. Tense angle.
Sentinels looking to re-clear here, or proactively clear, I should say.
Wow, wow,
The clothesline.
What is?
wow, itu dia, monyet. Aduh. Thrifty, let's go Thrifty Mastercard. Anjing, ulti Sachi. Anjing, cok. Cok, masih dapet bangsat, bangsat. Nggak bisa deh. Kena satu, nice, itu dia. Oh, Trip.
Iya,
anjing, berubah suara Zed. Zed berubah suara Thrifty ya.
Berubah. Nggak seru lah.
Ini anjing. Ini lagi monyet lompatan.
Dia enak trip itu ya.
Alex senyum. Wup, mau coba agresi mid link nih. Anjing. Anjing, cok. Ulti kemana nih Tens?
Habis cok, ngamuk cok di gara-gara Main trick miso, Cok.
Wah, anjing langsung habis bangsat 3 orang.
Ngamuk, Cok.
Flash masuk, scan.
Iya.
Terus di smoke, scan masuk. Tens tinggal spray anjing.
Slowing down Mind Freak's progress.
Yeah, Sentinels are.
Yeah.
Ngelek nih, hei.
Aduh.
Hey.
Don't want to give anything away. Look at the minimap.
Anjing,
Itu aku atau kau?
Aku buffering juga tadi. 44, 43, 42.
Iya. Sudah gitu.
Hah?
Buffering lagi.
Aku buffering juga nih. Loh, halo?
Discord. Masuk bersih suara Discord. Kena gempa kan di sana?
Loh.
Peace. Halo.
Loh.
Peace.
Oh, enggak, emang nge-lag Zed. Ah, ya.
Hah? Kok udah menang ya?
Belum.
Apa, guys?
Apa nih?
Streamnya nge-lag.
Iya, streamnya nge-lag. Di live chatnya pada bilang nge-lag juga. Bangsa Zekan nak tersentuh anjing. Bersih armor sih.
Operator out. From the get-go, it still feels so weird, you know what I mean? You're looking at it.
Tapi Sentinel tak ada yang bisa OP ya, guys. Yang OP player OP parah itu tak bisa.
Enggak ada. Paling cuma Zekan. Tens pun kayaknya udah nggak tajam-tajam kali operatornya. Dia yang banyak player OP itu ini Loud, Cok. Ada 3 orang. Si Twist. Siapa kemarin yang pakai ya? QCK. Satu lagi siapa gitu, lupa gua. Kau kalau perhatikan ya sudah round ini ya. Dry pick semua anjing. Round cuman adu aim bangsat. Tuh, lihat tuh. Tuh. Adu aim doang anjing. Pepper Rex menang roundnya tuh.
Belakang.
Something dapat nih.
Aduh.
Aduh, miss. Dia yang mati. Nice.
PaperX find their way back in. That success, yes, in middle it started, but again, it was that pick towards B that opened up the gates.
Very patient.
Tuh, lihat tuh. Adu aim semua. Tuh.
Of a flash play out, but with no mid player there, and kind of the emphasis towards short. There's so many angles for PaperX to hold.
Monyet. Top frag. Dafai masih 0 kill. Dafai 0 kill masih nih. What happened, bro?
Kalah nih. Kalau tetap defender side nih, attacker side nih, PaperX monyet yang PaperX kalah.
Has to finally respect it on the other side. Monyet willing to challenge, and they're actually going back in.
Let's go, Dafai.
Second trying to toy with them, trying to draw them into a fight, but they're not having any of it. Why would they? Ten's not getting played either here.
Aduh, Dafai.
And now they're in problems. Monyet has to give away the game really here.
Aduh, hidup ya. Justice ya. Wah, anjing.
Somehow Sentinels come out of that, rezzing and Devi falling.
Tens. Wah, anjing. Udah monyet.
Bizarre. Mampir figuring out where all the utils on B though.
Spikes on the way.
Celsius main mana? John QT main mana? Oh, di market.
Still unnoted here. They'll know he's nearby.
I was going to say there's a pit here to close off CT.
Nice, Viper speed.
Alright, something. Show us what you got here. You are on guard duty. You gotta somehow hold him back. CT not looking.
Sumpah, Aziznya nggak pernah ngeplan bangsat.
Oh,
ulti lagi per second.
Again, it's still something waiting. They're getting close to
Nice.
isolated one. Mindfreak found Zekken. Spam
Nice.
and it's connecting.
Berapa ulti bangsat? 4 ulti, Cok.
Predicting Zelsis on
3. Viper speed. Ulti race.
trying to allow safe passage out, but
Ulti 4 second.
they can escape CT or anywhere else they fancy.
Mati lagi nih, mati lagi nih, mati lagi nih. Mati lagi Sasi. Wah, 4 second yang mati.
Better of doing any more of that potentially. Got a bit of cash to play with, but not that much anymore.
Next one, don't expect something to really be the one to chase us down.
Pegang senjata main freak.
2600 in the bank.
Nice, itu dia hampir, Cok. 17.
The skin of his teeth, 17 HP.
But Mike, the start of that round, I just feel like that was the most topsy-turvy outcome.
Yeah,
and
like
then
I said,
it went PRX's way.
Sentinels
Kok bisa hidup anjing, anjing.
Tekken finds his skill to divide. It's just really, really bizarre to see that exchange, but that whole time Mindfreak is creeping closer and closer. It looks like PaperX are willing to stack up and fight for A main, and maybe Sentinels are thinking there's going to be one splitting short here, 2 splitting short, so we have to be conscious of this.
Time out.
So they give up a little bit of space. I mean, they didn't actually note Sassy's utility on the other side of the map either.
Jadi referee capek juga sudah, bolak-balik, jalan-jalan gitu.
After that, Mindfreak catches the time, he can come through, clear that utility very comfortably. And like I said, no challenge coming back through from John QT. When the pit's available, they're going to lock off one of these lanes back into sight.
You're right. And this is feeling like it's got echoes of map 1 now, seeing this is early timeouts from both sides. PaperX with the first, it gave them a new lease of life. They're back in the game now, 4 apiece, tied up all square. Sen just about pumping the brakes themselves, deciding we've got to get a grip back on this game. They found something that works. The cure to their woes, 2 consecutive rounds was enough that Sentinels thought, let's slow it down a bit here, let's have a conversation.
I mean, finally, the 1-for-1 back and forth.
Finally broke.
Yes. As we enter round 9. The TP4 Divide, the only ultimate on the entire board.
Rinse and repeat, but this time it's something here.
Feeling a little more invested here, PaperX, to be honest, and it being the operator on the other side. But there's still 2 here to fight with the paranoia.
There we go. Gonna get caught.
Nice. Nice. Davai akhirnya dapat kill. Mindfreak dapat kill. Hampir mau mati, Cok. Hilang. Sumpah Sasi ada aja duit deh ya beli itu ya Odin ya. Jelsis John QT apa tuh kok bengong gitu ya.
Baru apa pakai pisau. Apa? Animasi senjata tukar apa? Pisau tukar pisau.
Ini scannya mantep sih timingnya, Cok. Akhirnya nggak nge-kill.
Is dependent on the knife or some sort of contact there. Because Zel's kind of half in. Zel's, like I said, is out in the middle of nowhere.
Once that initial domino fell, it was, you know, as expected. And look what it's done to Sentinels, though. The money's left in nowhere. They've tripled down on this, and again, an outplay. PaperX are reading this. They've started to really get a grip. This round is so much of a big deal considering the purchase. It will take the scoreline further away from Sentinels, but still. Again, PaperX showing some real viability in dealing with this A
Sheriff Tense. Berani juga ada TP ke bawah. Anjing.
Hampir.
When it's him, I'll always give it a second of doubt, but as it stands, it's 4 players alive. PaperX.
Akhirnya.
Then he saw the threat. Little bro still getting cheers.
Ini dan siap-siap untuk scan.
The same.
He's playing for the defuse in the second half. Just a sheriff in the hands of Sassy to work back into this.
Nice.
QT will fall.
Oh, scan untuk Hell.
Sassy can find a consolation, no, Forsaken. Keep 4 alive here for PaperX as they find their 6th. Starting to hit a groove now, 4. Without a response from Sentinels.
Are we going to see those last 2 rounds come in from Sentinels?
8-4 kah? 8-4 kah?
You know what I mean? I'm fine with it.
Give me another 6-6.
Yeah.
Give me another 6-6.
Aduh, 6-6 sih kalau 6-6 Susah sih kayaknya.
Because it looks like PaperX have such a
Yeah.
strong read.
I mean, Sentinels have basically given up this
They can't play it again.
paranoia play. Yeah, maybe a flash over the top though. From
Ini kalau
Procie.
kalah habis duit Sentinel lah.
Is that gonna do the trick?
Ya habis. Confirm sih.
This looks
8-4.
like a pacey
They're
hit here with the
disrespecting
snake bites.
Okay, but I wouldn't. Does Zelsis get to keep his life? There's a lot of
Mati.
question marks about this one. The paranoia sent the tries to
Anjing.
out. The Hunter's
Anjing.
gonna connect. That's Divide gone down.
Kedengaran lompat
Now the
anjing
Procie did
anjing.
punish on towards short, and Ten's getting curious, going for a walk, and they have no idea.
Aduh.
The small adjustment making a
Bagus, anjir.
massive hit for Sen.
Oh, Ten.
Maybe
OP.
looking like we're on for another 6-6.
Siapa Ten? OP.
Spoken
Zekan
into
lah.
existence. I mean, the Hunter's Fury see so many examples. of
Rindu
just
gue
how
Ten OP.
devastating he
Apa
is
kan? Ten
on these
OP.
fast A hits. If you don't get out of main,
Padahal udah bikin step lompat loh Zekan. Wah, anjing dapat 2 dia ternyata di sana.
so quickly. It feels like PaperX are a little offbeat behind the curve almost. I mean, the mosh pit lands in front of door. I'm not even sure who takes first contact here on the side of Sen, but with that utility coming out, you think PaperX.
Mati ini main free. Kok nge-lag aja?
Alah, aku nge-lag juga nih.
Mati kah main free tuh? Mati. Mati nak wis.
Are going to explode.
Mati main free.
Anjing pengaturan skor, Cuk. Pengaturan skor bangsat. Lah.
Apa nih?
Kok error?
Iya.
Oh, refresh bisa. Anjing pengaturan skor, Cuk, sumpah. Sumpah pengaturan skor.
I mean, opportunity here to TP in and steal the spike from under their noses. And that's going to be.
And TP across, taking no risk.
I mean, a ton of time left to work with, but
40 detik.
to really bail out of that and TP on the other side of the map. Give them some sort of hope at converting the spike retrieval into a plant. Because John QT still got his full utility set up.
They're going to know that the utility's online, so they're going to know that he's back. But the ult might, that could be pretty useful. I guess it's going to be the signal of how close John QT is. Does get caught by it, will respect it. This should be game on. And plant on 13 seconds.
Dapat
And look at the position of Forsaken. This is a risk.
Forsaken main di B-man tapi 3 dari CT. Aduh, kena scan lagi. Aduh, kena scan 2 kali. Aduh, masih ada alarm bot. Aduh, tuh kalau nggak ada alarm bot tadi tuh ya. Wah, itu kalau nggak ada alarm bot sumpah dapet tadi tuh. 6-6 lagi, Cok. Pengaturan skor bangsat.
Close things out, a tied half when they're staring down the barrel of an 8-4. Mind Freak unfortunately caught off guard here. Monyet just on
Tolol kali
PaperX mission.
Nggak pernah juara diatur.
Itulah Master Champion selalu ikut. Menang nggak pernah.
Fantastic start here in this second map. Can't wait for more, but for now I do believe we can check in with the vertical string.
Another 6-6 half. I am here joined by a very special crowd. We have Procie, Zoe, JP,
Vitinho.
and Vitinho here. Guys, I've heard that you're doing some vertical
Player Giant kok salah Vitinho.
Oh, it's a long experience, obviously, because we're vertical.
Nggak
The games
biasa
have
aja
been
sih.
fantastic. Like it's been incredible. The crowd is amazing. The games are amazing. Couldn't ask for more.
Yeah. Alex, I've heard you've been doing some casting as well.
I've been doing some casting. First thing I want to say, hola Madrid!
That's
right, baby. Make some noise. Love it.
What about you?
It's been a blast. It's very casual. We have kind of watch party vibes, so we've been having a lot of fun the entire time, and we have a lot of amazing guests that are popping in and out all of the time. So we've been having so much fun.
Podemos aquí hacer una invasión, Vitinho. Yo a ti te lo pregunto en español directamente. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás viviendo esta experiencia y cómo estás viendo sobre todo a los equipos que vemos?
A ver, está muy guay. Sobre todo el anterior mapa ha estado
Ini
súper
dia observer
ajustado
nih.
y las rondas han sido súper caóticas y ver el público tipo celebrándolo y tal es la hostia. Sobre todo desde aquí arriba es como...
Pakai apa orang tuh?
No sé, se escucha como el triple o el cuádruple. Es una
Nggak
barbaridad.
pakai OBS kayak tadi.
Iya, OBS kayak.
OBS tadi tuh ya.
Hmm.
Tadi ada yang panjang juga tadi Zut, yang apa? Resolusinya. Kayaknya untuk di TikTok lah tadi itu.
Oh, Genji all the way from day one.
Ya kayak itu apa persen audio apa itu kayak technical apa?
Sentinels, I want to see Sentinels. I want to see the
Yang apa
rematch.
tuh?
Ooh, but do you think it's going to be a 3-0 or do you give Paper X some maps?
Akankah Sentinel menang 3 kali dari PPRX?
Iya ya.
I'm going 3-2.
Belum pernah menang lagi head to head.
Okay, Kitty, puesto break there.
3-2 Sentinels.
Okay, we love that.
Di grup kalah, di final Afrika kalah.
Aduh.
How's it going?
Oh, look at that.
I don't know, when does the audio come back in? Have I just said that? And, he's not even
Yeah, literally, it's just like that without a headset. But no, great to check in with everyone here. I think all of you at home as well, hopefully, can pick up on this. The atmosphere in here is absolutely wild. People really heating up to this game, and rightly so. It's been a cracker so far. Close first map, second already looking good. Paper X keeping this within touching distance. Sentinels getting back up to 6. Finding those solutions late, somewhat like map 1. Does it follow that path again? Sen now on the attack, Paper X on the defense.
big gap left open here by Paper X towards 8. It's only Monyet really shouldering 3. Smoke will confirm the knife, the second layer to this, and that will call the rotation in motion.
This Monyet is
very early, actually, sorry, a very late drone to come
Mati
to clear
Monyet.
short here, and Monyet punished on the back of it.
Kena drone lagi.
It's a good
Something.
information flowing back in here. Monyet down could be an issue.
They know everything's coming from heaven now.
Kalah terus nggak sih pistol roundnya?
Counter the dizzy.
Iya.
Coming on in, buying a couple of seconds, and it does.
Oh, Zelsis mati nih.
Classic ready to go.
Ah,
Not going to
nice.
use it this time. Forsaken the one to break back in. They've cleared 10s. Hold on.
Nice.
They're clearing the site.
Aduh.
How much can one man
Oh,
do?
oke.
Not enough.
Aduh, udah follow lagi. Aduh. Wah.
Wah. Itu kekuatan Bismillah.
Impact alone has been off the charts.
Bismillah katanya.
Davai puasa juga nih masalahnya Zut.
Siapa? Davai.
Take that space away even more so.
Wah.
And the pinch through to mid as well. It's that second layer, the security in this execution. No.
Kalah terus nggak sih pistol roundnya? Yo, jadi Nicole is live investasi ke hari ini. Yo, bro, kita investasi hari ini. Paper X all in. By the way, welcome to this team, Mikhail Tarigan, sorry bukan Michael. Keren banget nama lu kalau Michael. Aduh, 4 second ngapain anjing. 50 juta nih, kali ini 50 juta kita keluarin untuk Paper X. Walaupun sebenarnya kita pendukung Sentinel ya. Tapi karena pengen mencari mencari adrenalin makanya kita pilih Paper X nih. Paper X.
To get Sentinels a very comfortable cushion to kick things off. 21 and 8. I come back to that same thing earlier. This is the performance you want from Zekken on the weaker side.
Anjing Zekken 21 kill, cok. Ah, monyet top frag lagi.
Nggak bisa, dia harus bot frag monyet kalau mau menang.
Tapi close game sih.
It's been all gas, no breaks for him so far here in Madrid.
Ayo monyet. Dapat 1 please. Ay. Dapat dong Phantom. Main freak nih. Aduh, gerak lagi main freaknya. Ayo, dapat 1 main freak. Ayo. Anjing Zekken, cok. Gak jadi ngepick dia.
Oke.
looking like they almost have like a wall hack in this. Like they have read them so damn well. Sassy
Oke. Cuman terhit Sasi sendiri full armor masih. Ganti senjata lah dulu. Delsis tuh ambil senjata for something lah di mid lah. Mantap bulldog. Ada.
So well equipped to bolster this formation.
Pusing cok, nonton Paper X nih bangsat. Udah dengar step.
No more.
Relax a little.
I mean they've got good funds behind this.
They're laughing, right? They've had everything they want, and just those individual fights. So desperate to trade back that first, but once it's set in motion, I don't know what
Michael.
Sagan will have to let this one pass him by. Find another one here, but
jangan sosok Inggris dah. Michael ganti nama jadi Michael Kevin. Gokil.
Just a little bizarre. I mean, even the second swing here.
Okay, Michael Kevin. By the way, welcome to the stream, Michael Kevin ya, Michael Kevin. Let's go.
Is that scrap for mid?
That could be.
Yeah.
That could be.
Triddle play.
The classic triddle.
Classic triddle.
Shit, they're good. Okay, Paper X.
Force buy cuy.
A little something
half
going
buy.
A very faint heartbeat that he came in with is starting to get quieter.
Kan sudah berani pakai pandal.
What team you invest? Of course I invested on Paper X lah. Cause Paper X is they had such a unique gameplay. So I'm gonna it's mati for second.
It's beautifully done.
For a second, you can kind of forget it's 10.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You think, oh, it's Zekan's having a big game, all good.
Nice molly.
And then you just occasionally get a tens moment like that. Oh, Zekan, okay, no, he's got a spot.
Waduh, langsung dapat info di market ada. Anjing, mantep juga tadi tuh lompatannya.
The plant looking unfazed.
But insane they have tens, bro. Yo, oh my god.
Sentinel
sekarang nih bukan tens anjing, Zekan, bro. Zekan is Sentinel now, not tens.
Decent util, but
we didn't play for Monyet is such a good player. Monyet good player lah, but Davai for second something. Now they are underperform. Bajing is pro, bro. Monyet is pro too lah. What do you mean?
Double digits found. Unfortunately, with this
10-6
start from Sentinels in the second half, that 6-6 quickly becomes
so time on abis Paper X.
Sentinels now, another buy round. You're on 11. You have to give that up because the finances aren't there. We had investment in the previous. Yes, the lost bonus will come into effect.
Pakai Kurinami ya sekarang ya si Tens. Kuronami apa namanya? Kuronami ya.
Kuronami.
Sentinels. The second half so far. Paper X a breather here because this is the one you really want to see them make a stand. But just look at the funds.
Yeah, look at the
I mean, Sentinels, already it's
time out habis.
5K, 7K stacked up. One off the
lockdown. Menang nih defense nih 4 round lah.
Do you know why Jing is pensiun? You know why is Jing pensiun? Yeah, Jing pensiun because he had to go to what is it called, Zud? Military what?
Yeah, military study.
Yeah, kinda like military something like that lah. I don't know the English of pension. Pension apa Zud bahasa Inggrisnya Zud? Retired.
Yeah.
This has not gone the way they wanted. Maybe thinking they had a chance against a weaker Sentinels when Zekan not on his comfort, but look at him now, 23-8. Heartbreak for Paper X here, not getting any play towards the end of this game.
If you didn't know the English, just chat with bahasa lah Michael Kevin.
Zekan not
Ah, something.
Still gonna catch something.
Nah, Zekan ini terlalu gila, Cok. Nggak bisa, Cok. Sekali kali ya ini.
Iya anjing, 24 kill, 24, matinya cuma 8. Aduh, mati nih for second nih, mati for second. Mati for second.
Looking like it's a trap waiting there, shouldered. He's got to be careful. Does he get away? Gonna pop the ult? Are they gonna just go off this? I think they are. There is another player on the side, but look at that! Saucy's caught him. Do they know about Mon yet? They
Nice,
absolutely
dapat
don't.
satu.
There's still a chance. Can he hold
Let's
this
go monyet.
together? Can one man
Let's go monyet. Ai, masih dapet, Cok.
Monyet.
Astaga.
Anak monyet. Memang anak monyet.
Anjing.
Surely Mind Freak is already backing a little here.
Wah, 11-6 dong.
No avenue forward. Doors shut. CT is
Do you
not
think
in
when
their
Jin comeback is still in prime? I
Terlalu kuat.
I don't
Terlalu
think so.
rapi.
Just gotta drift away and face the fact that Sen will be at 11 rounds.
And Mindfree, the one with 1100 credits, you really don't want him to lose this.
Cause he had to retire for 2 years, I think, 2 years or 1 year. So if he come back, I don't think he's still in his prime.
How much got invested, but Sassy creeping closer and closer here.
He's clearing everything. Sassy's just cleared wine.
Berat,
Sassy
Cok.
dapat main frame nih.
Berat, Cok.
Sassy dapat main
Enggak,
frame.
Sassy mati. Nah, itu dia.
Okay, all good. No one else
Saving
close.
grace.
Yeah, and that's the most positive element of that last round. The fact they got to keep a rifle.
Terlalu OP Zekan aja.
This is scary for the map.
I thought actually got caught on the utility.
Wah, kena itu ya. Ini, Cok, tuh. Wah, hoki anjing. Zekannya pun hoki juga, bangsat.
Monyetnya pun tolol.
Iya, anjing.
I mean, that makes it even worse then. Zekan plays the timing perfectly here to catch something to open that round up. On yet. Doesn't catch Zelsis.
Lumayan orb satu lagi dapat ulti, monyet. For second ada ulti. Retake bisa ini. Aduh, kecepatan for second ultinya. Aduh, nggak kecek lagi. Oh, kecek, Cok. Nice, itu dia. Woi! Dapat 2 aja tuh anjing. Nice. Spike drop. Nice. Aduh, patah kaki monyet. Wah, ini dia nih. Itu dia tuh setup anjingnya tuh. Aduh.
Monyet ngapain dia muter ke sana? Dan jelas itu pintu ya. Allahu Akbar. Mengutuk penonton perspektif memang. Nah, apa? Tim aku yang final, Cok.
It's just beautiful to watch. Mind Freak.
Nah, dan jelas tutup terus buka aja itu. Ngasih tahu apa posisi. Mampus Alex.
No response here from PaperX in the second half. Last purchase doesn't look pretty. Some ultimates to work with, but Sentinels. I don't know. Before he gets 30
Yeah, and again, so much shown early on. They're just going to continue this warpath straight towards the A site.
Mindfreak has to dump everything at the front door to try and slow things down, but it does nothing.
No. Floodgates are open, Mike. That plant's coming in. I don't know what can stop it now. Dens. What are you up to there? Thinking about something, but decides against it.
Flash in maybe from Zelsis, but he's got no flashes left.
It's a fight on 3 fronts here. CT, you got Tree, and you got the T side of it, but there's so much going on now. TP away, Forsaken swings the site, and now here comes the crunch.
Ayo, 3 lawan 4 bisa lah. Nice, itu dia. Let's go. Aduh, anjing, di absen satu-satu, Cok. Aduh, Tens dapat timing lagi si Tens anjing tuh. Anjing. Wah. Wah, Gecko jadi Gecko. Wah, 3-0 kah? 3-0 kah? Wah, anjing.
Wih, apa tuh? Something masuk, Jo.
Nyangkut aja, aduh.
Nyangkut di tai, Jo.
Rungkat anjing 50 juta, Cok.
Wih, masih kawan orangnya.
Iyalah kawan anjing, nggak mungkin lah. Nggak kawan.
Nah, kayak kemarin nih di
nyangkut. Oh, udah keluar.
DG ya, yang apa tuh? Yang ngebully ngetaunting main freak tuh?
TH.
TH.
Itu pas map kedua, pas sudah selesai orang tuh foto-fotoan juga, Zud. Rungkat cok kita, Cok. Rungkat anjing. 50 juta bangsat.
Halo, mereka benar.
Halala. Ih. Aduh. Kalau monyet top frag udahlah.
Bukan yang tahun kampus.
Tuh, monyet paling banyak killnya. Sudah, bro. Zekan gokil si anjing, Zekan bangsat, gak ada yang menang cuk defense-nya. Gak ada yang menang. Ini berapa round nih? 3 7 8 9 round. 9 round menang terus, bangsat. Rungkat cok. Bangkrut bangsat. Anjing ngentot. Kita tonton ini dulu lah biar hati kita senang kan. Nah, ini dia. Aduh, main apa nih?
Masih ada, tapi habis beberapa tanggal udah habis.
Probably here. You prioritize and plan tasks effectively, often completing them well before the deadline. Yes. In challenging situations, you prefer your gut feelings to analytical thinking.
Kayaknya dia di kuliah di Singapura deh.
You like to use organizing tools.
Kuliah di Singapura deh ini mah. Logat Singlish, Cok.
Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge. Not really. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation. Nah, you're not too interested in discussions about various interpretations. I am interested. You prioritize facts over people's feelings when determining. No.
Chicken bites? I don't know what this is. It's like there's chicken and there's bread.
At least kalau kalahnya dia lagi adu tembak kalah ya udahlah berarti kalah nembak. Kalau misalkan lu matinya karena lu nggak ready nembak itu kesel gak sih lu kalau lu lagi main nih? Lu lagi main.
Good games come out of Fortnite, like people that like create stuff and like their creative thing, you know? Then what is? I literally told you Elden Ring a million times, fame. Are you fucking deaf or what? Motherfucker's been typing the same shit the last 10 minutes, dude. There's also objective like what you think you're like your favorite game is. No? MMO from Riot? Yeah, but it's gonna come out like I actually honestly think when the MMO, like the Riot MMO comes out, I'm gonna be like 30 years old. I'm actually gonna be 30 years old.
Have a great day off, man.
A lot of tier 1 games are just outdated now. It's not even that outdated. It's just like people just don't fucking care. Like it feels like they just don't care about games anymore. They just want money, right? Right.
Alright, I'll protect you, Manny. Let's hit this beacon.
Let's fucking go, yeah.
Alright, let's go grab this yellow.
Microtransactions in early video game ruins video games, and people pushing video games when they're not done ruins video games too. It's a fucking bad soup, dude.
Yeah, and then you just wrap back to us. You'll be okay.
It's a really bad soup, dude.
I got push, I'll just kill him.
It's so dumb, dude.
We believe Khan is the last of his kind.
Is that a mini Khan? Khan can't stop.
Plus 31.
Oh no, yeah.
What, I don't care about the numbers, but you just look at what he's doing as well. He's winning so many duels that from the PaperX side, it's just got to be flattening.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like
all Tekken. Yes, all Tekken right now because here is Tens in our Verizon high-speed moment, and this is a really cool set play from right after they.
Wah, ini dia cok. Yang tadi kena combo.
Inside the smoke, sets up, dominates the first one. He's there so fast and gets the second off the back of the recon. And actually, Sen were doing a lot of these early round aggression.
I want to shout out Kadia.
Wih, skin apa nih bagus?
Shout out Kadia because exclamation mark Kadia. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Come on, chat. Make sure you join the Discord. We're trying to help them out, you know, for all the updates on what Kadia is bringing.
Mantap juga nih skinnya nih.
Mods, we can put the link. It's pinned. Make sure to join. Shawty's looking at you. Oh my God, there's some fans. What's good, yo? They're all younger. Yo, Lays, I need you to help me win. I got people looking. I got people looking. No, what?
Oh, I didn't have it right. Yeah, he had literally nothing. Play a completely different game, but if you're getting Zekken and
Kita aja di rumah orang. Okay. Asik. Bunda tengoklah Bunda tengok DLC terbaru. Judulnya di tengah apa? Ya.
Setelah lahir
PaperX reproduce what their Pacific partners in crime did versus Sentinels. The questions coming in, the comp change up, well, I say the role change up at least. Definitely a question mark here. Well, PaperX can find any sort of comfort now. A little bit of a mix-up. Sentinels, though, kicking things off on the attacking side. Stack actually inside Mail here to maybe greet this presence from Sentinels. Trade off of utility, the poison orb goes up. Sentinels thinking better of it.
Readdressing B main, taking a wander. He'll put it all into the lap of Mind Freak. Still has that paranoia. Could stall them if necessary. He's looking like he's getting there ready. Backing away. Yeah, there's the burst on site. Gotta respect it for now. You're looking for the sport to come through from heaven, and it's not really taking any time. They've done it quickly, springboarding straight in. Zelsis doing well, and you're right, they've denied the plant, but already Monyet with the trade out here. Zelsis is going to get it back, and we're down to a 3v3 on both sides. Sassy! Mind Freak was right there! You're not going to get out with a spike, but luckily Zelsis with a quick grab and a run.
John QT's already in spawn, though. Look at this. Ready to come off this rotation.
God. Surely they have no idea. Do they even continue? Forsaken was having a look. It's like he's checking for this. Maybe the lack of presence. Maybe. Considering it's John QT, they're thinking, where the hell's this guy gone? They found him now. But can he buy enough time? Can he keep him safe? Zelsis, potentially, I'm looking towards Mind Freak as he's pathing towards heaven. He's going to hear this, surely. How does
15 seconds.
Why do I feel like there's something going to go on here? Forsaken has found John QT. Zelsis put down by Mind Freak. PaperX get the first, but what a chaotic start there.
So active across the map.
Absolutely, a race.
Yeah, Sassy unfortunately caught on the way back out on a retrieve the spike. The flood comes through so quickly that Sentinels just don't have a window of opportunity to try and find this plant. See Monyet right up in the faces of Sentinels.
It's a good start, they needed that. Feeling like they were really under the weight of Sentinels after map 2, especially that big run they went on. Getting around here is huge. Could unlock a couple more rounds to get behind themselves here. Maybe put that reminder of that Gen G matchup in Sentinels' minds. For now, though, we look at what's in front of us. A mistake for Monyet. That's. You can see the pressures here, Mike. This is the difference. Again, play that round back a different occasion. He's not making that mistake, but here we are.
Only an SMG to go across, though. What can Tens do with it?
Well, the Paranoid's landed. Devi's got to be careful now. Potentially a gap closer there. Mind Freak could get caught off. PaperX, though, doing well. Stabilizing. Controls on the side. Devi's got to be cautious. 6 HP, and that was the counter swing then coming in. Forsaken there, ready to pick up the reins. Zekan. Classic's good. I don't think it's all. Oh my god, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Almost got scared. Something's there.
Monyet 3 map pakai ini terus nih, pakai rest terus nih Monyet nih.
A slight fumble at the start here. Luckily doesn't amount to anything. I guess slowed down.
Nanti di sunset dia. Oh nggak, di sunset dia pakai Omen. Di sunset pakai Omen karena PaperX dia nggak pakai duelist.
Now, can they do something with this though? Let's see. PaperX coming in with the Outlaw odds and ends. Site, right place, and on the way. Rifles here, counter play down towards ramp. They want to
Nice, Monyet. Nice, itu dia. Good bonus round.
They've got themselves into a 4v2. Zelsis and John QT have nowhere to go as well. Look at the flank position coming out from Mind Freak. This is fantastic.
Mind Freak ngeflank lagi.
Yeah, John QT gonna get caught. It's just Zelsis left to try and recover this. Forsaken's low as well. Chance to play back in here. Now on 1v2.
Oh dearie me. And he's not seen Mind Freak. So he'll start thinking, where the hell's this guy at? He's ready!
Aduh.
Zelsis, are you serious? After all that work, is this how it happens?
19 bullets left though, hit in the back pocket.
Something on the
Chance,
run.
yeah. A chance here to get the spike down cleanly because something's not moving too quickly just yet.
There it is.
It's a bit awkward, but
Something's diving in.
very good coverage.
Look at his positioning. Surely does Zelsis consider this? He
Why?
stop him! You would have said every day of the week.
4 lawan 1, bangsat.
Zelsis had a word.
Flips the script on PaperX. A Red Bull clutch here. And what felt disastrous for Sentinels to start things off. Again, even here, PaperX do everything right to kick this round off. Then, again, the protocols just slip through their fingers a little bit. Forsaken, isolated as the second layer of that setup on ramp. And a perfect read on the flank. Even baits him in, a little spray into the wall to pull Mind Freak closer.
There. Again, that was, I guess, the bonus if you wanted to look at it that way as well. So that's a bigger issue, though. Sassy finding something early on removes a huge piece away from the hand they were playing.
Sentinels was able to comfortably reset behind it as well.
This is red. Very PaperX approach to readdress the extremity, and the trade out may not be enough unless Forsaken over delivers. Right, that's.
Flash doesn't catch though.
Okay, so Tens has crept towards Pillar. Zelsis the next here. Forsaken's got a fair fight and he wins.
Nice.
Tens goes down with 45 HP. He's got support, but Zelsis isolates him again. He's all alone and he's surrounded. There's no safety to fall back to. Asasi really coming in key this round.
Clear all this space out. Divide unnoted, but only a Spectre in hand. One Snakebite to work with as well, but a 1v3 nonetheless.
Gorgeous.
Wow, the upgrade's
Gorgeous. He's expecting the flank.
He's looking for John QT now. John QT's already created so much pressure previously. Has to re-clear the space. Time to do it, yes, but allow Sentinels to set up in a very, very comfortable position. Spy cam should be indicative now of John QT's repositioned. Elsis, again, the one to seal the deal. Sentinels tie things up to a piece.
Problem is PaperX to their money. Not great, and losing out that early on something. That's going to sting a little bit there. Still made close. Close enough. Zelsis up to 8 in this game. Very early impact from him. Doing wonders. On the other side, Forsaken. Rather nicely for himself, but purchase Mike is missing.
Seeker's available for Sentinels, but that's all there is. One off the neural theft. Zekken, decent progress already. The other side, Seekers for Forsaken. Sentinels now, I'm going to read this correctly, a gap in mid. Clearing all this space once again. Sassy actually finds it with the Trailblazer. Something with a response onto Tens though.
Okay.
Can he get out of this?
Oh my god,
They're running him down.
Oh my god, Sassy wants him so dead! Finally catching him in the heels.
Mati ya sama anjing, bangsat.
At the site though, there's still a player to clear. That's going to be Divide. There. Is he going to be able to find much impact here? Zekken already going to take... Oh. Did he spot something? He definitely spotted
I think it was
something.
just a spam in. Regardless, Divide will fall. Mind Freak responds once again.
Okay, Zekken maybe overdoing it a little there. Maybe unnecessary to take that fight on CT.
HP is going to be tricky for PaperX though.
Spotting one on the site, but that plays in John QT. Does Forsaken get a chance at this? He does. He knows that Sassy is on the site, down by Pillar. What can Forsaken do? Toying with time. You can see the readjust from Sassy. I don't think he did. Forsaken has... No, he did! Sassy again! More impact from the man. Good work there. But PaperX, considering the purchase, still dangerous.
Early response found here from Sentinels. I was curious of actually where that kill came through. Must be one yet just caught up. Something trying to backstab this play up mid. Sentinels, no fear to chase that kill down though. Let any threat develop in these rounds. Bladestorm online now for something. One away from the showstopper from Monyet. Maybe an exploration outside A. I mean, how much do PaperX invest to really dislodge John QT from this position? He's commanding so much of PaperX.
See the adjustment already from Forsaken as well, looking towards middle. John QT is such a nuisance of a player to deal with. And 3-play stack in middle. Gonna be working its way up again. Displacing Forsaken.
Ketahuan lagi.
Respect it.
Monyet pakai judge.
He's not taking isolated fights.
Aduh.
Second into the corner here.
Slow burn here for Sentinels in round 6. PaperX finally now looking to explore the map. Paranoia through B main, orb retrieve, but here's the crunch in.
Nice.
He gets both of them.
Yeah, and that's the spike. Left loose, Tens with a quick collection and considering what he wants to do.
Nice, Monyet.
Catching off Zels as they try to make progress towards B. The spike is back in hand though. Tens yet to really make his mark in this map. John QT by his side. And the map is treacherous. PaperX
Tens
has
masih
good
0 kill.
control across it. Yeah,
Nice.
beautiful from Mindfreak. Tens now. 1v5.
Aduh.
First found. No damage taken. Forsaken indeed low. Gonna drop down. Trying to toy with it. He's come back. He's got it. He's waiting for Monyet to swing. A second earlier, he had about a fight on that.
Yeah, only 10 seconds left. He had to try and make a move here. 3 survive for PaperX. There'll be 3 ultimates on their backs as well. Timing a little off here from Sassy and Zekken. Paranoia in response, but doesn't result in a kill for Sentinels. See those ultimates we were talking about previously. Showstopper, Bladestorm, and the Pit. In hand now for PaperX.
Sentinel time out nih.
Sentinels have a couple. The TP and the neural theft not as impactful, but the Showstopper in the hands of Zekken. Curious what the adjustment will be here, if any, from Sentinels. Maybe try and capitalize a
Untung
little
PaperX
early
belum
on
ada
John
time out ya.
QT's presence and pressure that he's creating. I mean, previously, there's 3 members of PaperX there trying to dig him out of that spot, and it's burning up a flash from Forsaken.
Certainly a lot to check in on now. Considering that if you look at the way this round actually is, it's the first round that they've got back. It was 3 on the trot for Sen. And the second it slips away, pause. We're back in. Ults to work with, but not. I'm looking at what they go financially here as well. For Sen, maybe just going to spread the wealth a little, just even out the economy, which looks exactly to be the case. But I see Bucky with Zekken, so.
Well.
And I did see a sign for Sliggy as well.
Bahaya nih, Zekken pakai Bucky dari tadi dapat banyak wakilnya.
Maybe it'll make something of
The
it.
crowd will get what they want here, at least with the Bucky.
Yeah.
I hate that he's reintroducing this weapon.
Yeah, no, it's back. It's back.
And he finds value with it as well.
Like, look at what he did on Lotus. It's so good.
Problem here, because there's 2 isolated individuals on the side of PaperX.
Yeah, this
One yet respecting this now.
Ooh. Okay. Not having the chance to close in on this yet. Long rotation. Paranoia not going to find purchase. And neither does the ult on the other side. Monyet did invest his as well.
Roses. Yep. Need to come up. Apply a little further pressure onto Zekken, but Mindfreak getting curious.
Mindfreak mati sini.
So dangerous. Against this
Nice.
fire, rifle
Aduh.
no idea about Tens. Tens gets played in. That's one. Monyet on the run as well. He doesn't want to get too close. The standard punch comes down. Sentinels making this dangerous.
Drifty cok.
On the site, it's a 2v2. Something takes a glance and he takes a bullet. Forsaken dives in.
Nice.
But Tens,
Nice. Hampir drifty.
PaperX,
Aduh, Mindfreak nggak ngecek lagi anjing bimennya.
Utility just not connecting for Sentinels here. Paranoia gets sent through. PaperX wise to it. The awareness that maybe there's going to be a little pop through into heaven. Outside of that though, Mindfreak almost catching 2 players with utility in hand.
Dava ada hyperspeed. Si Sentinel cuman ada ulti Omen sama ulti Cypher. Midnya di ulti.
Consistently so far.
Seen that 1-3-1 run. Not single round, but mindfreak again.
Like shield semua nih by the way nih Sentinel.
Dangerous, but I mean it's Paper X, right? A little bit of danger.
One way dari main freak. Udah nyampe situ. Udah deket banget. Untung dia hidup.
How is he breathing? Paranoia sent just to slow it down to give him a bit of safety. They weren't even that close, but he gets away.
Problem is, it tends to fall as well, so it's only the utility really of Zelsis that can help them out in this situation. But it's invested elsewhere. Sentinels, regardless, force their way in. Zelsis actually finds an opener.
Kok bisa gitu?
The heal comes through from Sassy as well.
So it looks like the plants. No, the pop flash turned not well enough by Zekken.
Lah, ada Vai. Forsaken.
Zekken healed back up.
Astaga.
Zekken is absolutely ripping him apart this round. 30 seconds left. Has he got any more? Yes.
Wah.
What is this guy made of, Mike?
The re-challenge here from something is just so far ahead of Divide. The Trailblazer comes through, clears some space down on ground level at least, but I think spotted here. Zekken doesn't get it, but Sassy the one to close things out.
Ngantuk nonton Paper X.
4-4. I just feel like there's still no stability in this match yet. In this match
No, definitely not. I mean, there's a couple of really weird scenarios created across here, but I mean, Forsaken comes out solo. Something again after Mindfreak, yeah.
Weird spacing on that, it felt.
And where Paper X find their success is in these very well coordinated floods where you know, they can overwhelm one person when the spike's being planted.
2 judges. Oh no, yep.
Good.
I mentioned Sliggy and now there's more. Tens. Oh, there was nowhere to go anyway. Divide gonna find him, Paper X.
Divide walks right up onto the wall here to find this.
I mean, I don't know what you read from that as well. The fact it's tens, not John QT. Like, what do you extrapolate from that information? And again, look at Monjet's positioning on the other side of the map.
B-Main is on lockdown.
They've given up middle, so they've known what space they've given up. They've taken this fight towards Ramp. Now they reveal that judge. Oh, it's perfect. Something denies all access. Ramp is off limits.
Ngelawan nih.
You can have middle. We got the spike, we got
Cuma ngetro Paper X sumpah dah, bikin pusing cok. Anjing Zekken bisa kayak gitu dapat. Wah, anjing.
Don't give him space to work. It's now a 2v3.
Okay, Divide. What a great bit of timing to recheck on that. Got a little dicey, but Zelsis, if you got it in ya. A 1v3 spike not to hand, 30 seconds.
Nah, main freak. Let's go.
Surely not. He's being given no play. He's being given no opportunities.
Nice.
There it is. Mind Freak on the catch.
5-4.
That investment, that adjustment, Mike. That was wild.
Also something finding everything he needed.
Hell yeah.
On ramp.
Just devious work, wasn't it? He held this close to the chest.
Tens gets isolated from this initial play. I guess the flash catches on ramp and there's a moment that they hesitate, reconsider the approach, and then he's split ahead of these Viper walls. Nobody else from Sentinels really able to provide much support. It's actually Sentinels to blow both timeouts here in the first half.
It's a little scary to me that it leaves you very open, right? There's a chance that it could really get dangerous, but Sen has so many ults to work with, financially in a little bit of a tricky spot.
Siapa nih? Oh, Sentinel.
Go for it. Looks like they're having a discussion as well, coaching-wise, as to what the plan is moving forward. Paper X clawing this game back in. They're not done yet. Map 2 was a little more one-sided than I'm sure they would have wanted, but it is what it is. But here they are keeping within touching distance. Sen unable to set tempo or pace or draw too much away. He could be potentially on for another 6-6. It doesn't seem impossible.
And the Sentinels this year sitting at about 70% defensive win rate. So I guess the approach maybe here is to play towards damage control and really look to stretch their legs on the second half of this. And it's where we've credited time and time again the protocols, the retake success. It's where their strength lies here, but Paper X a 1-round lead. We enter round 10.
This is scaring me because I'm seeing 3 players here from Paper X. I'm seeing the entirety of Sentinels here. Ults galore. This could be bloody. Buying what they can, missing a couple of pieces, but have those. That was still a headshot, but it was sharp from something.
Forsaken dapat 2. Nah, aduh, cuma dapat 1. Nice, itu dia something. Let's go.
Perfect work from PaperX, well positioned, ready, willing, and able.
Nice, please 84, please 84. Nih, jangan sampai thrifty lagi lah.
Really preying on the 6-6 here. PaperX give themselves an advantage. I mean, leaning potentially towards an 8-4 here. We've talked about the other tie halves.
Ooh, frustration shown. That's the first time I've seen that.
Coming out of a timeout, maybe.
Yeah.
If what's discussed wasn't executed correctly.
Timeout udah habis deh kalau salah Sentinel. Ini bahaya nih. Half round nih, half time. Kalau half map, kalau apa? Kalau jelek banget mainnya udah nggak ada timeout dia.
Any of those ults though, so able to depend on those if they get the opportunity here. Again, you look at it one yet. His Judge, I don't think got revealed in this position, so they didn't quite get the grip on this. So there's still a surprise here.
It could be a nuisance. Actually gives up a little bit of space towards main. It's a little curious.
Here we go. Burst potential.
Nice, Monyet.
They didn't know.
Aduh.
Second tries to do some serious damage, but
Nice, ini dia clear roundnya.
But then they think, where is John QT? Where is Tens?
Hey, aduh, nggak denger dia TP emangnya.
Forsaken from above, and they know that last player alive is John QT. Turn around, look to your back. Where is this man lurking? And Forsaken's got the read right. He's waiting for it.
Wah, anjing.
Challenger though, something steps up.
Waduh, 3 loh dapat thrifty. Apa eco round.
Chance here for Sentinels. Purchase still available. Only the showstopper invested previously. Crowd now feeling like they want to get behind.
Banyak juga fansnya PaperX, Cok.
Breath of fresh air in what's been rough to watch so far since Lotus.
It's been a suffocating series.
It seems like a lifetime ago.
Operator out for something. Ults on both sides this round.
Ulti lagi di mid. Aduh, tadi midnya udah di ulti, udah dikontrol. Side-nya yang jelek tadi.
Up middle 3 players. He's just gonna post up Monya in there.
Curious what Sentinels learned the last
Kalau
time.
dapat 84 enak banget nih, sumpah. 75 masih berat sih kalau 75.
Still looking to be a nuisance.
Why not? Worked well. It's a little bit cautious on
yeah,
that.
but we'll note 2 members of Sentinels at least over on this side of the map. Seekers invested behind this as well.
That's a rotation though. Something's on the run. It wasn't all 3. That's enough to pull a rotation here. They want to try and back up.
I mean, Tens has a TP as well, so you don't really want to see PaperX over-rotate here. There is a bit of a gap with only Forsaken, I guess, shouldering from screens.
Zelsis is really trying to sell this though.
And it's information denial as well. The pit will cut off sightlines, but PaperX are reading this to perfection.
Monyet is sitting close. He's on the way. Keep your eyes towards Forsaken. He has to do something big here, and the timing might be right. They don't predict.
Aduh, Forsaken miss. Duh, miss lagi. Ah, nice. 84, let's go.
Heating up here with 15 seconds. Zelsis has to just face the music. He can only do so much. 8-4, Mike.
Nice.
Turnaround of form.
Feels like this last round, the Sentinels don't have the confidence to really execute it. The previous example of carbon copy of this round. And there was a window of opportunity, Lauren.
There was.
He just didn't have solid confirmation behind it. And an 8-4 half here for PaperX on split.
I can't believe what we're seeing. This series is looking so good. This half looking exceptional. But
yang 8 Sentinel anjing.
Hello to everyone following us around the world. We are here on Madrid.
Bukan, wait.
And we hope you'll enjoy the matches as much
Bukan yang 8 PaperX.
is doing. let me show you how they're cheating. Amigos, gente de Madrid, vamos a demostrarle al mundo entero cómo se anima solo aquí en España.
Paperes kocak, salah itu. Anjing cok perutnya.
Y a ver, los demás necesitan apoyo ahora. Quiero ruido por PaperX. Sin lugar a dudas, tenemos un público increíble, inigualable. Como en Madrid, como en España, ninguno. Y ahora quiero que todo el mundo empiece a calentar las manos. ¡Calentad las manos! Os quiero preparar para una ola. Vais a arrancar como...
Nah, baru betul.
Preparaos, 3, 2, 1, ¡arriba! ¡Vamos! ¡Que siga esa ola, que siga esa ola, que siga esa ola! ¡Que vuelva! ¡Que vuelva! ¡Arriba de nuevo! ¡Que vuelva! ¡Os quiero activos y calientes porque esto es un auténtico partidazo!
Yang di atas tapi masih kosong ya.
Por último, estos jugadores que están aquí se merecen el cariño de España. Así que preparar todas las manos. Vamos a aplaudir todos juntos, poco a poco, poco a poco.
Tengok dengan dokter bunda coba.
Amigos, nos vamos. Here we go. We leave you with the caster.
Ompong sila, terbawa sila.
Oh, you love
Truly,
What a
truly
champ.
a national treasure.
Honestly,
What a joy.
if you've not heard of that man before, check out the Spanish streams, check out EMEA, because he is a godsend. Gets the people going, but so does this match. Let's dive back in. 8-4. The funky music still going on. Hopefully that turns up pretty soon. There we go.
For the
Yeah. Little tense now, guys. Let's, focus back up. Because PaperX are in the lead. And every single half so far has been as close as it could be. This is the first time they have a full
only real
advantage
gap,
on split.
Said Sen do excel on this half. Will this be enough? PaperX looking to replicate Genji's success, as said earlier. Could that have been enough of a confidence knock to Sentinels? John QT should spot out this info early enough here.
Wih, kok kalah nih?
Poised for a retake setup here. Move though, so no kill on the way in for
Dapat
John
8
QT.
cuy.
No damage to come through. The plant will be uncontested.
Dia kalau menang terus bonus round menang 10-4.
Just gonna try and keep himself safe for now. But the flood begins. Sentinel steps on the side.
Nice.
On yet the first
Nice Monyet.
line. Something with a follow-up. They are handling this incredibly well. Divide and
Nice.
conquer. PaperX.
Aduh, reload.
keeping Sentinels at range. Tens has fallen. This is looking
Hey,
like
hey.
Sasa is only 8 HP.
Wih, apa tuh whip
PaperX kicking off the second half. First.
Reaching double digits, you've got to argue. Pretty likely here in the second half.
Take us the distance.
Oh no.
Come on.
And a punch to the gut of Sentinels.
Enak
Once again
monyet.
here on split. Can they dig deep? Not going to see the round 2 force.
No.
This time around, obviously favoring that on the attack when they do find the plant, but here.
Let's go. Aduh, kok nggak beli? Oh, something kayak mau beli operator next round.
PaperX continue along this trajectory. They're walking into a lot of players.
Yeah, it looks like PaperX want to go head first into this.
It might be head first for Halos at this point. Paint shell could be nice. The flash is there, but it's stalled. It's stalled them out well enough that they feel there's something wrong. Yeah, they are spamming for their lives' sake. There was enough of a red flag that waved. They've decided shift away for now. Let's see if we can reset this stack.
Those fake steps away here, cut sound. Sentinels, I mean, have to roll the dice here. Spin the wheel almost, yeah. The massive over.
Ya. Salah baca tuh, Bang. Ya, side clear, side clear. Side clear. Let's go.
Even just the classics in hand, maximizing here as well, getting the orb in B main.
Monyet dapat 2 orb. Enak.
Sentinels get anything done here.
Ini orang-orang Sentinel pada kaget nih, anjing. Kebe lagi ternyata cok.
And you're happy coming away from this, anything to slow this early momentum.
Here we go. Second leads the way, but he will be.
Wah, itu deh enak. Wah, enak.
This is good. Monyet is fired up. He's chasing them down.
Kejar terus monyet. Hits. Aduh, something.
Perfect. There it is, Monyet. Will be happy with that one.
Enak.
Tick in the box, double digits made.
10-4, let's go.
This might have been the last dance to last
Woo.
chance, but maybe they open up.
Oh no, maunya top frag bahaya.
Their way back into the series.
Maunya top frag cuy.
Enggak. MVP tetap Vortex. Asisnya 13.
Oh, asis 13 anjing.
Nah, untung. Kalau beda 15 monyet nih, Vortex 14 kalah. Kayak ngomongan aku, saya nggak kalah.
Let's go. Ai, Tensnya nggak mati, 10 HP cok.
Here's the chosen one, the boy who lived with 10. But how much can one man do with that sort of HP? There is no heals.
Aduh, dry pick aja terus itu midnya, ngapain? Ya Allah.
Teori betul kan? Monyet harus mati tolol di round. Mati Vega klasik, mati di depan. Biar dia turun for second dapat 16 kill, baru main lagi Peprex.
Ini ngapa dry pick 2 orang kayak gini, bangsat.
Rifles in hand across the board. Paper X switches things up now, going to test John QT's hold.
They got room to test, Mike. They got rounds to test with.
Yeah.
Can't let it get too far.
Mati.
I've enjoyed his work specifically on this map. Backbone of holding this site. For now, we're going to find 2 early. Something and Forsaken both go down right off the rip.
Timingnya.
They need someone to over-deliver here. They need a bailout, be it Mind Freak, be it Monyet, be it Divide. It doesn't really matter, but they need someone. And look at the discipline from Sentinels.
Aduh, kena spam tadi tuh mati 2.
Enggak. 1 spam, 1 enggak. Habis.
That's indicated for Monyet in future rounds. He's got a couple of high trips to try and overcome.
Does he get played Mind Freak here? Okay, Monyet did get the trade there.
Bangsat lah. 45
45
detik.
They could dip through vents if they fancy it. They don't know this obviously.
Nice, Monyet.
This guy is so sharp, making something out of this round. And he's drawn the attention from CT. He's trying to play in his teammate to fight.
Maunya top frag. Oh no, kena scan. Nice, Monyet ace. Ace.
What an outrageous round. He's back on another showstopper. He's one off.
When can you miss it?
Dalam 2 round Zud ada ulti.
And that is exactly what he did this round.
Played to perfection as well.
God tier.
I mean, throws himself in the line of fire.
Anjing, bergetar, bergoyang tuh, bergelimbir tangannya langsung tadi.
That previous loss, 13-5 to Gen G. Will it repeat once again? Sentinels, gaps in his purchase. Zekken does have the showstopper, but only a pistol here. Early exploration outside B main, but already 10's rotating off.
Got to see that.
Catches a ton of damage.
I was about to say, I want to see
Kepala wallbang tuh.
Monyet after that round. Because it's very easy to overheat. You just get that ace, you're feeling pumped up. Just run, overdo it.
Especially in a team like Paper X where everyone's calling something.
Yeah, exactly. So I want to see him just kind of keep that cool, not overheat here. And it looks like they're kind of leaving him to his own devices towards middle potentially.
Nice Monyet.
Look at him. Just takes the 1-to-1 challenge. And now they can't over-rotate. They still have to be considering there's still that threat through towards heaven. But it is going to be that A-take. John QT,
Aduh.
do you have a miracle for me
Heaven-nya.
now?
Nice pump. Aduh, oh no. Waduh, kalah anjing. Something. Aduh, monyet.
The only one really healthy in this. Does he get the shutdown towards Divide?
Aduh, Davai.
On the side, the spike gets dropped, but with 20 seconds, Darcy has to put in some serious
Nice
damage.
monyet anjing.
Not gonna happen.
Wah, ini dia. Itu dia.
He's everywhere, Lauren.
Omnipresent.
Kasih lihat 49 kill di split monyet.
Beating hard the PaperX right now.
49 kill.
Iya. Pas di GE kemarin kan kill terbanyak dia.
And he's turning up when they needed him most.
The guy that also says, I don't really want to play Raze.
And he's doing this.
I don't really want to do it, but if I have to.
He's outdoing Zekken.
Tapi Alex rada tenang nih, apa pasrah.
Wah, kalah ke splitnya Sentinel. Mati Celsius.
This is a lifetime performance for him here. And that is the first pick with still 1 minute.
Timing anjing.
Tens shuts down the lurk on the other side of the map. The Seekers go through and there's the counter burst.
Aduh. Nice stretch, Cuk.
B-site is lost. Do they continue on this path? Something looking for the fight, but he has to get away.
Spike's out though. They're out B main. There's a bit of a gap here. Something if he can do any damage.
Tiga.
Aduh, no whiff something. GG, Cok. GG. Let's go. 2 peluru. Let's go. Nice. Monyet. Itu dia monyet.
Anjir ramai, Cok.
Iya makanya.
Wild scenes here, Lauren. Unbelievable. And history repeats itself. Well, recent history at least.
Kalah, Cok. Splitnya Sentinel.
What feels like a slightly front-loaded veto.
Yeah.
4 Sentinels to turn it here.
Wah, anjing, berapa kill tuh monyet? 24, Cok.
Unbelievable scenes. This is going to be a
Let's
finals
go,
to
let's
remember.
go.
Do not miss how this ends because we are going the distance.
Ya, sekarang 4 second yang pakai ini ya. Zekan 13 kill. Wah, cuman dapat 5 round anjing. Sentinel di split. Cuman dapat 5 round. Sunset lagi nih ya, Sunset pilihannya PaperX. Sunset PaperX tuh dia nggak pakai duelist.
Sunset PaperX.
Iya, apa? Omen, Sage, Gecko, Keio, satu lagi apa ya? Viper kayaknya, satu lagi Viper kayaknya. Pokoknya nggak pakai duelist dia. GG juga nih, Coks.
Hai Kids.
Curi 32 kah?
Thanks for following.
32 atau 31?
Habis ini apa ya? Aku lupa.
3-2 nih, Zut. Menang.
Eh.
Menang nih PaperX, sumpah.
Iya kan?
Sunset kuat PaperX.
Udah selesai. Next step.
Bind, bindnya nih rada goyang nih PaperX nih, bind.
Habis itu yang kayak gini tempel ke sini. Terus lakukan yang sama ke 4 sisi. Coba aku udah gedein lagunya.
Let's see. I don't know. You know who's cool? DSU. Oh, he just hopped on. That's perfect. He just hopped on. Yeah, like the DSU is super cool. I'm gonna rate him. All right. Sure, I'm sending you guys over to I'm DSU. He's a movement Mirage player, and he's pretty cool and chill.
Wait, Indonesia kemarin tuh apa, Pis?
Hah?
Bola tuh apa? Indonesia lawan Vietnam.
Iya, nggak tahu itu tuh apa tuh. Oh, nggak tahu juga tuh. Zud, kau kira-kira suka nggak ngelihat golnya kayak gitu?
Anda, aku nggak tahu itu ajang apa gitu.
Coba kita searching ya, Indonesia Vietnam. World Cup qualifier.
Tuh kualifikasi menang masuk deh. Enggak.
Masih ada 2 game lagi. Grup. Dia peringkat kedua Indonesia.
Siapa sih grupnya itu, tolong baca kan.
Irak, Indonesia, Vietnam, Filipina.
Bisa lah tuh.
Ya masih bisa nih. Irak.
Berarti Indonesia
Irak 3-0. Dia menangnya 3 kali. Indonesia 1-1, Vietnam 1-2, Filipina 0-1-2. Masih bisa lah nih.
berarti lawan Filipina lagi nih.
Lawan Vietnam kan udah. Ini dia lawan siapa aja nih?
Irak udah kan?
Lawan Irak udah ya kemarin ya?
Yang terbantai 5-2, 5-1 tuh, 5-2.
3-1.
3-1 ya, dia ada tuh yang 5-2 sama 3-1 Irak atau Iran gitu.
Oh, lawan Filipina dia 5-1 Zod. 5-1. Lawan Filipina seri, lawan Vietnam menang. Sisa terakhir lawan Vietnam lagi. Hah? Ntar kok lawan Vietnam lagi ya?
Bukannya bisa 3 game aja nak?
Iya makanya, tapi di itunya tuh masih ada ini Zod. Tanggal 26 nanti. Oh, 2 kali Zod. Nanti lawan.
Oh, berarti
iya,
match ya?
Iya, main apa? Home away.
Oh, home away.
Wah, aduh. Berat sih Zod
ya. Lawan Filipina imbang, harusnya itu
iya,
menang loh.
Lawan Filipina imbang satu sama. Lawan Vietnam pun enggak. Aku bilang hoki gak sih?
Bisa ya.
Kau enggak? Kau bangga gak dengan golnya?
Jujur dah.
Aku paling gak suka sumpah lempar kayak gitu anjing. Iya kan, dari Arhan kan?
Iya.
Lempar. Aduh. World Cup qualifier. Qatar full point. Jepang full point. South Korea 7 poin, dia kalah sekali. Draw sekali. Oman menang 1, kalah 1. Iran menang 1, draw 1. Irak full point 9 poin. Saudi Arabia full point 9 poin. United Arab Emirates UAE. Saudi Arabia dengan UAE beda ya sudah. Uni Emirat Arab.
Beda kan?
Beda ya?
Beda lah.
Full point juga dia. Australia full point juga. Anjing, Australia ini kayak dari kemarin gacor juga nih.
Iya, main Piala Dunia juga kan ya.
Iya. Yang dari Asia Pasifik ya, mana ya? Myanmar. Peringkat apa? Paling bawah. Thailand peringkat 2, Singapura bawah. Malaysia peringkat 3. Vietnam, Filipina. Kok stack nih ya Asia Pasifiknya ya? Indonesia, Vietnam, Filipina dalam satu grup tuh. Seru Zed. kemarin tuh Zat? Bagus nggak? Udah bagus nggak main Indonesia?
Bagus.
Atau sama aja? Atau sama
ada
ya?
skemanya ada, bagus. Udah ada improve ada, tapi terlalu dibesar-besarkan aku jijik jadi ya.
Iya, itu aku nggak suka ya. Terlalu
jijik, ya.
over proud itu kan?
Ya itu tuh kurang ya dia.
Iya, kayak di dewa-dewain gitu. Jadi aku kayak padahal biasa aja. Kalau emang lagi jelek ya udah bilang aja jelek gitu kan. Zekan pakai res lagi. Anjing Zekan berarti oh enggak di Ascend dia pakai jet ya. Apa? Ngomong-ngomong apa?
Anda aku mbak jujur ya, Indonesia kalau ke kemarin udah bagus dah mainnya. Nggak kocar kacir kayak dulu lah. Dulu kan
nggak main lari-lari gitu terus.
Iya, udah bagus. Tapi aku entah lah ya, mungkin lain pula cara orang cinta tanah airnya.
Tapi emang iya. Aku match apa gitu waktu itu kan emang jelek kali main Indonesia. Cuman kayak orang-orang itu kayak anjing itu udah bagus Indonesia kayak gini. Kenapa pemain ini nggak dimainin? Padahal cuma menang nama doang anjing. Karena ada kan yang kayak gitu kan pemain yang cuma menang nama doang. Anjing lah mouse aku udah double click bangsat.
Ganti baru Pro lah, apalagi super light.
Ganggu anjing ternyata double click.
Sorry, who did? Oh really?
Udah lama berarti gue pakai itu. Tuh kasar gue main. Apa pakai itu?
Udah lama kali, Zod. Dari 2018 nih, udah berapa tahun tuh berarti itu?
Apa kok maksud?
6 tahun. Ini Logitech yang biasa tuh, yang biasa ada di
warnet.
Ada di warnet tuh, G102 ya masalah.
Ya, G102. Tapi juga begitu.
Gimana turnamen kalian kemarin? Tadi.
Kalah apa ini?
Berapa?
13-3.
Anjing, langsung gugur berarti.
Biar nggak ada skema main.
Siapa aja yang main? Kau.
Aku Geja, Dapa, Devin, Rapi.
Wah, Irwan.
Nggak ada Rapi namanya.
Oh udah Rapi tuh ya.
Udah Rapi ya. Dan orang ini kan juga baru-baru juga.
Kok kau nggak ngajak aku gitu?
Orang nih Dapa tuh yang punya ide tuh. Aku diajak main, nggak diajak main.
Padahal kau udah lihat pas kita main kan ranked tuh kan di sunset bersih kolan aku.
Pengen ya, kalau ada dekat-dekatnya turnamen mingguan itu kan ada biasanya.
Boleh aja gitu. Enak jadi bagi duelis kan.
And here we go. This is when it all gets a little fun, doesn't it?
And
that's a start. Something takes down his opposing number and gets to just play the angle.
Wajib ya berarti ya Gecko ya di sini ya sunsetnya. Mampus. 3 orang kena. Waduh, main free kok mati anjing. Lah. Loh. Anjing monyet. Wuih. Monyet mulai memanas kah?
Kamu nih.
Anjing tuh mantap kali itu.
Hampir 4 kill aja.
Iya, itu udah ding tadi kan? Yang satu lagi.
Udah Alex nggak deng rugi. Visual run juga.
Something selalu ya. Something selalu pas apa bonus round pasti dia cuman beli ghost. Mau beli operator anjing ya. Mirip-mirip SK Rossi juga nih dilihat-lihat.
So gonna have to invest a little coming back in, which you can see the protocols there, even in a round like this. And they are walking into a lot of players, Mike.
Actually, the plant sent through here.
Nggak dicek John Kitty. Lah elah John Kitty yang nggak dicek.
Disaster for PaperX. Made a meal out of it, and now there's a real opportunity. Can he still cause more problems? Yes, they
Aduh.
Main free terulang lagi kan momen 4 lawan 2 ya.
Astaga.
Nggak terulang.
Susah tadi. Kalau nggak ada anjing kok beda sekarang suara triptinya.
Kurang. Dia kemarin tuh enak.
Wah ini nggak ada ngecek bangsat. Hah. Itu kalau nggak ada wingman tadi bisa-bisa aja sih tadi Zot. Tuh. Masanya habis kan pelurunya kan. Kok nggak marah-marah lagi nih Alex nih? Kayak senyum-senyum sinis gitu.
Udah kena bikin apa di YouTube tadi reaction Alex. Banyak kompilasi.
Tapi emang seru nontonin itu ya. Kompilasi ya tuh.
Again looking to find some early info. Only going to be mind freak noted, but very early progress up mid here.
Tens mati nih. Aih, dikit lagi anjing. Satu peluru lagi padahal bangsat.
Ten's a little sharper with the bulldog.
Again, just taking the tour of the map, really looking for probably some impact. I mean, they've gone for the sheriffs here, not completely without teeth into this round. But John QT.
Waduh.
I don't know if they spotted him or just simply spammed.
Dapat spam kill anjing.
It's worked out. They're gonna get a plant for themselves. So that's Monyet working towards the ult.
Ayo Monyet dapat 1 kill.
And now we wait
ada healer.
the damage comes in.
Ada. Oh siapa sih Sentinel nggak ada. Wah ini mantap nih. Flashnya tuh kan anjing. Wah. Kata tuh.
Bersih turunnya. Armor tuh bersih semua. Util pun nggak yang banyak pakai.
Out in front, 2-1 lead. Conversion after flipping round 2 as well. PaperX progress towards ults.
Wah, round kedua tadi sih nggak ada yang ngecek bangsat.
Enggak, si Recon somethingnya kemana? Ada yang curi. Apa itu yang
PaperX slowing the pace a little bit.
Again, we have seen Sentinels kind of testing those extremities. So maybe a good chance to try.
Zekan langsung ada ulti ya Zekan ya. Nice. Aduh, main freak hilang lagi.
Hampir.
Aduh. 4 lawan 3. Sasi low.
Keep your eyes towards Forsaken as well. He's the one towards middle. Wonder if he finds him some space here potentially, but they're really
Mati Sasi. Aduh please. Nice. Nice Monyet. 2 lawan 2. Aduh, something low lagi. Ganti senjata lah something. Ayo, Zalsis mati. Nice.
Punished here. It's now 10's on a long flank, shadowing something's progress.
Nice something. Nice itu dia.
24 HP.
Nice.
Something. I gotta say, the mid-round calling of that again, the space found by Forsaken was just exceptional. But the bailout from Monyet.
Jealousy tengah ngapain dia?
Iya, dia nggak expect juga tuh Forsaken di CT cuy.
Enggak yang dia momennya.
Oh iya.
Zelsis almost caught fragment in hand.
Sure, an operator being toyed with, or at least considered by Sentinels. Wonder if they were going to commit to it. Not the case. do we have ult-wise as well? Nothing
Yuk,
really.
dua sama yuk, bisa
Sentinels side, of course, still 2 for PaperX. They got options this round.
Something's going to continue to look for picks like this now. Actually, it's not even him on a solo mission here. They're going to very quickly be able to remove this camera. Force
Aduh, serem kali cok midnya.
So the X-ray here, something brazen in approach.
Bold to go for that. No punish on the back of this ult.
Aduh, flank 2 anjing. Flank 2 cok. Anjing serem. Tuh kan mati monyet. 3 mid lagi. 3 mid lagi, aduh. Bisa di wallbang ya itu tuh ya?
Nggak tahu.
Catch was just exceptional, Mike. Wall should slow things down here, allow them some comfort to pump, but look at the minimap. Look at this.
Wah, flanknya cok. Wah, udah.
5 HP finds my free, can't find the second. Vi forced to heal up here.
This is a lot to ask of one player though.
Aduh, kena smoke ya.
Kena smoke.
And again, Mike, the timing a couple seconds difference with that walk through tiles
Di sana
pretty much allowed all that information to free flow.
Yeah, definitive. HyperX. Pump the brakes here.
Wah, nggak ada yang liatin flanknya cok. Berapa kali kena flank anjing tuh. Dari tadi sumpah John QT dapat spam kill kayak gitu anjing.
Well handled, well controlled by Sentinels. Again, even given the time here for Zekken to really make that flank worthwhile, guaranteeing value. I mean, been getting away with some plants today.
Cewek cowok tuh.
Yeah. Not necessarily getting shut down on the wingman front. Curious. Yeah, I'm curious now if PaperX resort back to a different approach now that the operator's not available.
Oh iya, operator hilang.
Maybe a pace change to employ here for PaperX.
Santai Alex.
Not necessarily an early concern, still 3-2. Kept honest here, only really the finances separating them. Now speaking of the finances, Sentinels looking very flush.
Oh yeah.
Other than Zekken down at 600, but everybody else above 45. QT a last minute purchase to come through.
It would be unsurprising to now see PaperX trying to pressure at least that A main challenge at the start. The knife again did note very early on last time, so curious if that's going to be the case again.
Problem being it's unbreakable, so
yeah.
Aduh, something.
They have to give up the info.
Yeah, and I kind of like the response here from Sentinels by almost overstacking this, because it really then can be hard to. It almost dissuades PaperX in those later rounds to be going back in for that challenge.
Still creeping up on this though.
Okay.
Sticking to their guns.
Force buy orang dia. Half buy ya.
Drifting onto a deeper angle here. He's got Zekken and Sassy to overcome here. Still, Zelsis in close proximity as well.
A knife should have caught at least 2 players, I would have thought.
Ooh, nice.
Forsaken, where did he find that space? And the instantaneous response though, Zekken doubles down towards elbow.
Tuh, kena terus cok. Flanknya.
I don't know who saw who. No one saw anyone. They're following each other. They have no idea how close they are. Forsaken now does reveal a little of the position, but they're left with so few standing. It's Defy with a res, and the information just going to be sent right back through. What can 2 players do here?
Nice.
Great start. Yeah,
Clean
okay,
anjing.
all from the same position. Paranoia not gonna
Ya mati Tens.
Waduh, Tens ngapain? TP kayak gitu. Heal man freak. Aduh, udah nggak mungkin 5 HP.
Grasp onto that with both hands.
Tens at least acts as the information flow here. Sentinels to pull off the retake. And yeah, and when you see this little snake by there, you know that this retake can be split down the middle. A player isolated, but nonetheless, Sentinels. A 3rd successful retake. playing the timing really well here. Maybe banking on the paranoia catching and audacious TP not being noted. PaperX a few ultimates in hand here.
Sasi mau fist bump. Sasi mau fist bump nggak ada, dikasih sama Zaken.
This is starting to get out of hand if you kind of keep in mind the rounds that have been won. Sentinels have started to stabilize.
Nova ini suka kali dia pakai Phantom yang anjing itu dia tuh, tense angle.
Jangan kita apa ya kan?
Enggak main kamera deh enggak. Iya kamera dia.
We'll be walking into whether or not that step was heard. I see a ping on the minimap, but yeah, the ping is on the minimap actually. They have heard this step, but they're walking into three-man stack.
Angle tai itu tense. Dapet aja dia kayak gitu.
Any progress isolating on yet a little bit, but not punished just yet.
But they still need to clear the site, yeah.
Hmm.
Clear the backside of Patil.
Alah, dry pick. Alah.
Picking up two. Mon yet are you? This guy is so audacious as well. But this is a lot to handle. A lot of players on that corner. Sassy. Want to keep it safe. And again, Sentinels.
Aku suka nih nonton kalau ada yang streamer Aziz. Take Aziz.
Stretch their legs even further with a lesser purchase on the horizon for PaperX. You're right, even though initially there wasn't too much threat with this three-man stack, Celsius goes unchecked and results in 2 kills. Necessarily expecting a response here from PaperX, so this gap should widen a little bit. Still the funds unmoved on the side of Sentinels. Big cushion here.
How are they going to disrupt? Celsius in this
Apa?
Knife does get denied, but the ult depended upon John QT. Comes out of the flash just fine. Finds to fight, can't quite get a second.
Nice.
Snap! Back to attention as something delivers 2 bullets to the brain. Celsius just dealt with on the ground. This is a plant now. This is potentially a window of chance.
Wasn't expecting a response, but it might just come through. Nade sent through. Tekan looking to use the
Nice. Let's go. Thrifty. Kena stun lagi. Wah, anjing. Anjing. Wah. Anjing, bisa dapat cok Sasi.
They made something out of nothing there.
This is another example versus the previous. I mean, something with the second time this series, 2 ridiculous sheriff kills to really open up a round.
Anjing.
Something.
And even this from Monyet playing so well into that, maybe expecting
Ini cok. Anjing.
it worked out well. The whole round looked like a
Gacor gak
round.
kayaknya?
Have we got a mid walk, Mike?
Very, very quick as well.
Wah, ini nih ngeri nih. Flank-flanknya nih. Aduh, nggak expect orang ini nih. Tuh kan? Aduh.
Disrupted. PaperX gonna be baffled by what just happened.
Alah.
Controlling from top middle. They're just going for the fight. Knives in middle basically at this point. The spike is still in hand with something, but they have so little space to work from.
Divine something to try and recover something, if anything here. That's it. First on to tens is found.
Kena spam.
Over the top here, Zelsis to seal the deal on Sentinel's 6th.
Rasa tuh mic Rian loh.
Do we have nothing key you could argue for Sentinels on the other side? To play with actually.
Monyet lagi top frag.
6 to 3.
Nggak apa. Map sebelumnya monyet top frag GG sih dia.
Factor for PaperX. More of a traditional start here. None of that work down mid. going to be Zekan and Sassy on the other side of this.
Watch bit too slow. PaperX locked out behind this at the minute. We'll give them some sort of safe passage.
Yeah, trying to play in Zekan off that, but not going to get what they want here. All going to come through too.
Hancur Aziz.
And they don't
Waduh,
know
posisi
about
Zekan.
Zekan yet. What's he do with this one? Just spams away. He tries to find a
Waduh,
corner to play
posisinya.
from, but it's
Oi,
not to find one
Jealousy
yet.
kok dapat ya tuh.
Still stands something.
Aduh anjing. Kena spam terus, Cok.
This is a bit of an issue. Look at the HP, it's dwindling. Something down low for Forsaken.
Mati kena spam sama klasik anjing.
Find the final two players though. Difficult, tricky, something. Oh, that's dangerous play, but Mind Freak, this would have to be hero levels of work.
Wah, udah.
He can stick through the snake bite.
He's gonna be defusing, nothing to stop it.
Wah, anjir, koneksi semua di dalam tuh berarti lama ya.
But the defuse wasn't stopping.
Anjing tuh kalau nggak ada wingman tadi, wah. Anjing game changing, Cok, wingman-nya. Ini Jealousy anjing juga bangsat. Ah.
Peluru terakhir
ini gitu apa coba pakai klasik.
There it is. MVP defuse 7-3.
Oke, udah mulai lempar barang. Wah, 93 susah sih kalau 93. Aduh,
Zekan yang tajam kali. Sulit.
Forsaken ngapain kayak gitu bangsat.
PaperX 5 strong once again. Despite making a rotation here, Mind Freak dealing with a trip. Does he swing onto this?
Waduh.
Beheaded.
PaperX looking a little lost here, Mike.
Will shut any opportunity of finding a time in.
Mulai bingung, Cok, PaperX main.
So they might even commit behind this.
Mana kira-kira?
Very much in control of this map.
Waduh, dapat dong satu.
Is the ult enough to do anything?
Aduh.
He's been caught there by Zekan.
Aduh.
Pernah OP tentu.
It needs to be miracles.
Wah, kena spam tuh anjing.
This is looking concise. It's looking clear on this half.
Cok, matinya mati kena spam terus bangsat.
Alah, nggak naik.
Aduh, kena kamera lagi. Ah, udah.
That's it. Sentinels strong control this time. 8 rounds. Maybe losing a little bit of that confidence from Split, but picking it right back up here.
Yeah, stabilizing on Sunset. Early pick comes through, forcing the res. Second ended up with 4 on the round for him.
Tuh dia. Itu yang Alex yang kenal tuh.
Round 12. It's a shaky
Coach orang lain tak ada di highlight. Alex ya, man.
Iya, Alex ya. Anjing apa tuh? Sentinel lah kata.
Trailing by 5.
Distance, you're feeling it. Sentinels looking lively, looking sharp, looking like they're firing on all cylinders.
Bolong ternyata Zon. Kotak tuh. Bisa tembus. Aduh, monyet. Masa 93 anjing, berat lah.
PaperX are almost walking into the trap here.
Zekan, apa orang nih dari tadi bingung bangsat orang nih dari tadi mainnya. Hah? Kena flank terus apalah. Di absen. Astaga, 93 anjing.
Iya, kayak nada skema itu gimana?
Iya, bingung. Kayak antara nanggung gitu, Mind Freak mau anchor tapi nanggung.
require a huge
Monyet juga jaga mid, terus nanggung juga dia ngeliatinnya.
That's what they need to keep this series
Oh, berarti
going.
kalau
This is going very much in
ceng
Sentinel's
set nih
favor right
dapat
now.
waktu apa ya?
Iya.
Tactical timeout ya.
Enggak. Tetap masih sama. Maksimal 2 tuh.
Enggak, maksudnya dia dapat ngomong enggak ya?
Itu aku nggak tahu. Kan dapat waktu 2 menit ya kalau nggak salah ya. Itu aku nggak tahu tuh boleh ngomong atau enggak. Tapi seharusnya boleh sih. Seharusnya ya.
I'd sum it up. So I'm kind of disappointed in us as a squad. I think the biggest thing with our breeze is we were pretty strong in it before they reintroduced hulls, and I think we kind of just like strayed away from it. We tried to learn like other maps, stuff like that. Like we still feel pretty confident on the map, but I mean, being disconnected as a team, you're never gonna win.
With his utility, but also with his Odin at the back, hasn't been revealed. He's
Tapi ini gue gacor sih momennya.
Even looking to spam through, he's done a lot of damage to Karen, but he's just buying time for the
Dur.
revolution. You don't really see plays like this every
Sumpah ini Odin paling gacor nih. Damn. Enggak, masalahnya itu 4 orang enggak bisa nyentuh shield dia aja. Tak masuk tembakannya.
Dia free fire gitu ya, jadi nggak ada yang berani masuk. Keren juga ya jersey-nya Sentinel nih.
Keren dong. Payah digosok.
Ya kan yang kayak gitu kan emang nggak digosok anjing. Jersey mana ada yang digosok, Zut.
Nggak ada ya?
Nggak ada.
Oh. Terus cuci jersey mana?
Cuci jemur itu aja.
Itu nggak gendut ya?
Enggak. Jersey aku biasanya nggak ada gendut-gendut.
Something to try and hold down the fort here. I mean, early information garnered on the side of PaperX.
Main di map apa kau tadi, Zut?
Yeah, definitely.
Di apa? Aset.
Anjing, dapat aset padahal dapat memena.
Send full commit on this. They're already on the site. Something actually filling an interesting spot here. Does it get re-cleared though? No, he gets some play on this one. Monyet by his side. Second falls. Spot not quite in the right place. And Sasi unleashing fury. We're down to 3v2. Mind Freak and Defy. The wall is up. Does it get broken in time? A tap on the spike and it draws them in. Tens goes looking, goes hunting. And he finds his victim. It's Mind Freak remains.
Wah.
Klasik Tens dari.
Wah, 11-3 nih. GG cok 3-1.
PaperX now walking the tightrope.
Double digit early ya komentatornya.
To try and
di
slow
absen
this
sama
down.
Sasi cok.
Confidence displayed once again here from Sentinels. Some beautiful pistol rounds on display from them today.
You can feel it now. You can see that confidence on their faces. You can start seeing them come alive. Just a couple more rounds, and they're back at the grand finals with a chance of vengeance, a chance at revenge.
Enggak.
In their way, PaperX still with an opportunity.
Celsius ding.
Kok 5? Dari mana?
Ding.
Dizzy goes. This is good, but Tens is better, doing the damage to keep them at arm's length. They can't gap close towards it.
Looking for this weapon.
Full bank.
I don't know if that was the sheriff that got lost it. No, actually, Mind Freak and Divide. Looks like it's just getting up on the angle though. Nearly punished. Brought down to 1 HP. No heal available because Divide's already taken damage here. Sentinels will find themselves a wide open A site. PaperX left trailing.
They need some value out of this. Chip damage is not enough. They need tangible value.
When does the heal come back? I think it should be back on
per second.
Looking for it.
Heal 5 detik.
You're going to see Monyet, the top side of this, the rest being quite loud in approach. But already, I'm pretty sure John QT has noted this. Sentinels fully aware. Yeah, John QT. Oh,
nice.
Miss.
Aduh.
Close by. But Mind Freak now needs a miracle.
Langsung
He's
lah,
got 3 more to
pandang soalnya.
find, and not much of a chance to do it. Time against him, players against him. He
Wah,
can't get the
goyang
shot.
Sheriffnya.
Sentinels up to 11 now. Paper X held on 3.
Nggak dapat vandal ya tadi ya.
Feels like this buy round will decide it. Yeah, see what Sentinels are able to scrape together. I mean, 3 left standing from the previous rounds to play with, so they don't need to stack the chips here. Push all in round 15. Only really sassy with the early progress towards ultimate as well. A decent stack of rifles.
11-3 anjing, berat cok.
Need to see a response here from Paper X, Lauren.
Ini nggak mau harus menang sini.
It's now or it's never, Mike. This is the moment for them to step up. The flash, good. The swing is there. Something gonna take down Zekan. Need more of where that came from, though.
Oke, Zekannya hilang.
Dizzy finding very little. Might be quite telling.
Monyet sendiri tuh.
Seeing any more
Nah, ini monyet nih.
towards mid.
Angle mantap nih.
Monyet must be on red alert. And Tens
Aduh, nggak dapet.
dangerous on the angle. Gonna fall off this one. May not note the full extent of presence. Something.
Aduh.
Wih. Fighting alone here. The pressure on the site starting to mount now.
So safe passage though. Cross is easy enough.
Wah, anjing, Tensnya nggak mati-mati, cok.
Sumpah ini.
Brings it to a 3v3. Spike still not planted, but coming through now from the
Nggak ambil ulti ya tuh. Itu ulti siapa tadi tuh? Something.
Yeah, and
enggak, Sachi.
Look at this timing and look at the positioning. He could be the dagger in the back, or he could just wait. Let's
Iya ya, kok nggak diambil ya?
Yeah, he's clearing as he goes 30 HP. It's probably all
Wah,
he needs.
anjing
Maybe
nih.
not even a fair fight.
Selalu kena kayak gitu, cok, cok.
Because the Reaper's on
Wah.
the way. He's gonna spot one, take him down. They know there's gonna be more. Doesn't
Nice,
get
itu
more
dia.
though. A 2v2 hit. Defiant Forsaken. Still a little time, but this angle's so hard to clear.
Ayo, dua sini.
To try and
Aduh.
pass away, to try and push them away from Divine. Desperate. He needs another fight here. And he needs
Nice. Nice. Saya mahal bangsat, bangsat. Dapat. Oh enggak anjing. Wah.
Dah kalah guys.
Wah, kalah cok 3-1.
Sentinels now knocking on the door of the grand finals.
Sumpah itu Tens pasti Ali. Enggak, kok DTP enggak mati ya?
Iya.
Berarti pas lagi asap tuh enggak bisa ditembak ya?
Bisa Zod, tapi pas hampir mau TP dia. Cuman tuh kayak tadi panik tuh something. Wah. Dapat lagi, nice. 1v1. Aduh, miss main freak. Kok ada nih?
Smoker.
Ayo. Sama-sama 4 peluru matinya.
Ketahuan enggak?
Enggak.
He's gonna hear this. Did he spot him? Did he see him? 2 already in the
Dapat
round.
setengah.
Third would be needed. He's creeping closer. Mind Freak's not
Woi.
stopping. He's got a
Aduh. Wah, anjing cok. Anjing lah.
Dan aku bilang guys. Tapi tak apa sih. Untung kita pasang 70-30 tadi atau 60-40.
60-40. Seharusnya 70-30 bangsat salah hitung aku.
Aku udah yakin deh, makanya aku ajak lo dari 100 subrek pegang sentinel.
Aku tertarik sama karena kali 2 deh Zud.
Odds 24,5 ya.
Iya. 25 makanya terus apalagi kan Paper Rex gitu kan. Wah, masih ada lah kemungkinan gitu kan.
Tim gambling ya.
Iya.
Gambling.
Emang betulan gambling bangsat. Siapa nih? Kita lihat ya. Siapa top frag-nya? Oh, something. Enggak anjing, monyet bangsa top frag-nya anjing, anjing. Anjing, kill paling banyak monyet cuma 60. Pantes lah kalah Paper Rex. Anjing Zekan 88 kill anjing bangsat.
88.
Iya 88.
Dari 4 match nih.
Iya. Monyet 60. Anjing banyak kali ini 88 nih bangsat. Wah, tidur cepat hari ini, Cok. Tidur cepat, Cok. Berapa juara 3 dapat berapa? Juara 3 dapat 65.000.
Bisa loh,
1M, Cok. 1M. 1M bagi 5. 1M bagi 5 200. Ya 150 satu orang. Anjing. Anjing. 150 juta, Cok, satu orang. Bangsat, bangsat.
Itu sisa tim pajak mungkin. Ya 100 juta lah, 100 juta satu orang juga banyak, Zut. Kira aku untuk tim semua kan. Bagus lah untuk di pemain baru. Sudah tengok ya, baru ini Ben.
Apa?
Valorant Sport.
Valorant apa?
Foto 4 second dengan Tens.
Yang mana? Di mana?
Valorant Sport.
IG.
Ya, Visititor.
Ntar, foto dia yang lama kan?
Enggak, baru.
Oh, ini. Anjing, kenapa KD masuk juga bangsat, bangsat. Siapa
Ya,
dia anjing KD ini di Valorant Esport? KD sama Tens.
Romantis, Cok. Dia udah kanker tinggalin Tens anjir, masih satu rumah orangnya.
Absolute Cinema lah, tai kucing Absolute Cinema. Berarti final kita all in
Sentinel lah.
Sentinel ya.
Nggak ada bagi-bagi gitu loh.
Iyalah. Dapat berapa kita berarti? Berapa tadi? 1,4 atau 1,6, Zut?
1,4.
1,4 ya. Coba ya. Itu tadi 66. Ya 92.400 ya, sama ya kurang lebih kita nggak ada gambling lah, nggak ada pasang.
Esta versión del roster es lo mejor que han tenido en años. Okay, so my next question is going to be, what is going on with Split? Yesterday, today, what do you think is going on?
Ya Zut, tidur kalau Zut.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Kind of lazy, especially since Split's been our territory for quite a while now, and it is our best map. But yeah, we're 0-2 on it since then, so we just gotta wake up.
Thank you juga buat teman-teman yang sudah nonton watch party kali ini ya. Udah hampir 5 jam ya, walaupun PaperX kalah. Ya mau gimana ya, kurang gimana ya, gamenya kurang mantep sih sebenarnya. Cuma 3-1. Kalau sampai map kelima kan seru gitu kan. Ini cuma sampai map keempat gitu. So thank you ya buat teman-teman ya. Mungkin sampai di sini aja. See you on the next stream. Bye bye.